All right, I think we are live. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We are currently in the middle of nowhere, New York, somewhere in between Rochester and Watertown, right off, I believe. Are we still on Erie? No, I think we're on Ontario. But we're about to drive into a killer lake effect band of snow on this beautiful New Year's Eve morning. Hope everybody is having a good New Year's Eve. Good to see everybody. Once we get into this band, I'll find a stopping point, say what's up to chat, and then we'll get to cooking around in this. This is going to be my first lake effect band ever. Connor has chased plenty, but I'm out here solo today. Connor's back home. Gonna be enjoying the New Year's with his family. But I wanted to chase some snow, so I'm gonna bring the snow to you guys today. So this will be my first time ever chasing lake effect, so we'll see how this goes. I've driven snow, driven in lake effect. We'll see how it goes. It goes pretty good. And guys, everybody's doing good. Thanks for tuning in. Should have a long day of streaming for you guys with this lake effect band coming into Western New York. I think we're getting right into it. Looking at Radar Omega, we are right on the edge of the band. We're about to be in Richland, New York. And we're gonna probably hop on the interstate and get in this heavy lake effect band. Again, I've never chased lake effect, but Connor texted me a little bit ago. He said it's one of the craziest looking lake effect bands he's ever seen on radar before. So I'm gonna take his word for it. Hopefully this is gonna be a thumper. Looks like they've already got a decent amount of snow here. It was snowing here pretty hard this morning. This lake effect band's been going, I think, since like 1 or 2 a.m. And this place has definitely gotten dumped on, but the Department of Transportation seems like they've done a good job of keeping these roads clear. I'm sure they're professionals at it by now, given how much snow this part of the world gets. But good morning, guys. We got a winter storm warning in effect. I think we're forecasted I think it's around 2 feet of snow, 2 to 3 feet of snow for the entire event. We'll have this today. I think we'll have another lake effect band tomorrow. And I think we might have some more to chase all the way through Monday. I haven't really looked at the model since yesterday morning, so I'm not sure how it's trended. But we could have a lot of lake effect snow coming up for you guys. So buckle up. It's going to be fun. Connor will be with us tomorrow. He's going to fly out here, and we'll pick Connor up tomorrow. And my Starlink's starting to poop on me a little bit. Must mean we're getting into the band. But good morning, guys. Thanks for tuning in. We're about 13 miles from Richland, New York, where the heaviest snow is falling, so we're just now getting into the band. Stayed the night in Rochester at a lovely Hampton Inn. Was magnificently hot in my hotel room. Did not enjoy it, but I slept well, so we're ready to roll. We are ready to roll. And again, here, once I get to a good spot in this band where I can stop, I'll pull over and read off chat. I'll say what's up to you guys, see where everybody's tuning in from, say good morning, say happy New Year's Eve. Hope everybody's got some fun plans tonight. And if you do, be safe. Please be safe tonight. Yes, guys, we are in the RAV. We are in the RAV today. The RAV is out in business with a fresh oil change, tire rotation, and tire alignment. The RAV is in a prime condition to chase this snow. You guys know the RAV is a tank. This RAV can handle any lake effect. So we should be able to handle this no problem today. But already got some pretty snow falling. I'd say we're maybe 3/4 of an inch an hour here. I'm not sure what the rates are in the heaviest part of the band, but I would imagine they're approaching 2 inches per hour, maybe a little bit over. I know the weather office in Buffalo was forecasting, I think Connor told me, above 2 inches an hour at times for snowfall rates, which would be crazy. I'm not sure what the highest I've ever chased is, but that would definitely be close. Take a drifter on that turn right there. Let's make sure my Omega location is still updating. It is, and it looks like we're just now getting into the heaviest part of the band here. So snow should start to pile up pretty quickly here. Hopefully we got some plows running through here to keep these roads clear. I think the RAVs should be fine, but yes, the drone situation is fixed. We'll try to get some drone shots today. I don't think it's going to be too windy today, so we should be able to put the drone up for brief periods. I don't want to keep it up for too long because I don't want to waterlog it and lose another drone, but we will definitely get some drone shots today. We'll get you guys all kinds of stuff today. So again, welcome in, guys. Thanks for tuning in. We're approaching 1,000 concurrent. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Again, I'm checking chat briefly as I can, trying to keep my eyes on the road and keep us safe. It's a beautiful morning out here. This will actually be my first chase in the state of New York ever. I don't think I've chased New York, snow or severe, so this will also be fun. Where are you? I'm coming up on Richland. New York, where the heaviest lake effect is. There's a giant band coming off of the lake. And Connor texted me earlier, and Connor, this is Connor words, not mine. He says it's one of the craziest bands of lake effect he's seen on radar before. So it's got me a little excited. It's got me a little excited to get in there. Yeah, there were some big flakes coming down earlier. Like 30 seconds ago. It looks like they've thinned out a little bit. It's probably going to vary in size as we drive through it. And again, this is my first time chasing lake effect, so I have no clue what to expect with this. I mean, I expect snow, but not exactly sure lake effect, bands behave, how they move, what their if the snowfall rates are steady through the whole thing or what. So this is going to be a learning experience for me, as much as it is for any of our new viewers. And okay, I don't have Starlink connected. Why did Starlink disconnect? Dang it. Ugh. I'm so tired of Starlink doing this. All right, guys, give me like 5 or 10 seconds. The stream's gonna cut out for 5 or 10 seconds. I have to pull over and get Starlink connected to my phone again. Give me like 10 seconds, guys. All right, we're back. I don't know why, I'm not sure why Starlink does that. I've been having problems with Starlink lately. We had problems when we were in Washington, having problems the past few days. It just doesn't want to stay connected to my phone. I don't know if it's the phone or if it's Starlink or what it is, but it's been getting kind of annoying. But we're coming up into Richland now. I think we might head up towards Lacona, New York is where the heaviest is falling. And this lake effect band should migrate north slowly throughout the day, so we'll follow this thing north. It's already gone north a little bit this morning. I think it started off south of Oswego. Am I saying that right? I hope I'm saying that right. Oswego. And now it is moved north and it is heading towards Watertown. I don't know if it'll reach Watertown. I didn't look that deep into it, but it's going to be migrating north throughout the day, so we're going to follow it north and see what kind of fun we can get into. Yeah, it might be an Apple issue. I think the issue might also be, for some reason, CarPlay has like a Wi-Fi feature, and I think the phone wants to connect to CarPlay, so it switches the Wi-Fi, even though I turned CarPlay off. That's just, seems like every time I tell my phone to do something, tell it I don't want to do something, it still does it anyways. All right, we're going to turn here on South Jefferson. Not sure this road's going to be plowed, but the RAV can handle it. Oh yeah, there we go. Starting to come down now. It is starting to come down now. Look at the Camry tanking it too. All them Toyotas can tank this. Whoa, that's a cool looking river. That river was flowing like crazy. I might have to, I don't know, I kind of want to stop and look at that, but I don't want to stop on the bridge. We're not going to stop on the bridge. We'll find that again later. After spending a week in Washington, seeing all those cool places out there, I'm kind of, every time I see a river now, I get really excited. Oh, listen to this. Ah, we just missed it. Just missed the church bells here in Richland. That was cool. All right, here we are in downtown Richland, New York, where it is absolutely dumping snow. So I'm gonna stop here for a second, find a little spot to park, and you guys can watch the snow and I'll read off chat. Say good morning to everybody. It's a pretty little town here. All right. Oh yeah, man, it is coming down now. All right, good morning, guys. Got 1,200 of you in here. Good to see everybody. Oh, it's Pulaski. I thought I was already in Richland. I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a sign right there that says Pulaski. My fault. Yeah, I'm in Pulaski. Pulaski. I hope I'm saying that right. If you guys can't tell, I'm not local. I am not a local. But good morning, guys. What's up, Andrea? What's up, Michelle? What's up, Aaron? What's up, Connor's mom? What's up, Cats? Ryan? We need more peps. What's up, Connor? What's up, Neil? What's up, Knuckle? Jens? John? Christy? Marvin? R. Clay? What's up, John? What's the last time we started a stream and John wasn't in here? We say it every time. You're just always on it, John. Love you, John. What's up, Bonnie? What's up, Christy? What's up, Jack? What's up, Aaron? Good to see everybody. Good morning, good morning. Again, we're here in downtown Pulaski, New York, where it is starting to dump snow. These are some pretty good rates. I might step out here and just walk around for a second, show you guys, or maybe I'll keep going. Looks like people are already starting to slip and slide. And Rachel with the $10 sticker. Thank you so much, Rachel, with the level up. That controller is jacked. That controller looks like me. That would be me if I was a controller. Thank you so much for the super sticker. And any of the Venmo and Cash App donations, I will not be able to see. I don't have access to that today. So I do apologize if we miss any of those. What's up, Dad? Morning, Dad. Good to see you, Dad. Got my dad in here. All right. Hope everybody's having a good morning. I'm gonna put the laptop back down and we're gonna keep heading north into the heaviest part of this band. I don't even think we're in the heaviest part of this band yet. in 10 minutes. Well, probably more like 20 with how slow we're gonna have to go till we get to whatever city I said we were going to. I already forgot. Lacona, New York. Again, it looks like this band is just gonna slowly drift north. And I see some really heavy snowfall rates coming off the lake right now on Radar Omega. And again, Radar Omega is today's sponsor. Thank you so much, Radar Omega. It is the best snow tracking and severe weather tracking app, but really snow tracking app. They have the best algorithm for precipitation depiction on radar. Quite the tool to have when you're chasing winter weather, especially in the mountains. It was very clutch to have in Washington and Oregon. And you guys can watch us live on the Radar Omega app if you'd like. You get live storm chasers, radar, weather warnings, SPC outlooks. You get the whole 9 yards on Radar Omega. It is a fantastic app. So if you guys want to track us there, you can also watch our live stream on the Radar Omega app. We are in Richland, New York. That is where our dot is, and you can watch our live stream there as well. And Jesse with the $5 super chat, a little bit of gas money. Thank you so much, Jesse. Happy New Year's, brother. Thank you for the super chat. Hope you have a blessed New Year's. And it is starting to accumulate on these roads for sure. Let me get these wipers off. I know you guys probably don't like watching that. I'm starting to get pulled. But man, it is starting to dump again. Again, I see some heavier rates coming off the lake right now. It's probably going to be just south of Lacona where those heaviest rates set up. Just watching it on radar. I think we're definitely eclipsing an inch an hour here, maybe higher. Not the best at gauging snowfall rates off the naked eye. I haven't done too many snow chases in my life. So correct me if I'm gauging the rates wrong. Somebody correct me, please. Is this guy stopping to deliver, or is he stuck? No, he's just delivering. Wait for these two to pass, and I should probably turn my lights on too. But man, you guys can see it is really dumping now. It is really starting to dump. Big fluffy flakes, not a lot of wind, so gonna get that snow globe effect today. It's not going to be like the Marquette chase or the Southwest Michigan chase we had where it was windy as all get out, which honestly I'm totally okay with. That wind hurt. That wind hurt the skin to chase. Let's see, where's my camera? Make sure I got my focus lock on so we don't have any focus issues today. Lock that. That looks pretty good to me. And if the exposure is off, if you guys want it a little brighter or darker, let me know and I will change the exposure. So I also have that ability as well. But welcome in, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Already got 1,700 of you people in here. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's going to be a fun day of chasing lake effect up here in New York. Again, for everybody tuning in, I will be chasing in the RAV today. Connor is back home in Indiana. He's going to be celebrating the New Year's back home. But I wanted to celebrate the New Year's with a snow chase. I wanted to celebrate it with you guys. So I am bringing you guys the snow chase today, and Connor will be with us tomorrow, and we'll probably have 3 or 4 more lake effect snow streams through the next 5 or 6 days, hopefully. But Connor will be out here tomorrow. We're going to pick Connor up, and then we'll be rocking and rolling like normal. And Blue Wolf, 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, brother. Happy New Year's. Welcome in to our 5 new members. And Happy New Year's to you guys as well. We got the plow putting in work. I do not have a plow on this side, so I do not have the privilege of a cleared road like those people do. But it's fine, we're in the RAV. The RAV can handle, Connor said this RAV in the state it's in now can handle probably a foot of snow. So we'll see. I believe him, but we'll see. The overlays are broken, brother. There's always something that's got to be broke. But it's okay. We don't need it anyways. We got heavy snow. That's all we need. But yeah, guys, it is definitely coming down here. I don't know how much snow they already have on the ground here. I didn't get out and check, but I would imagine we're probably going to be closing in on a foot pretty soon. Some pretty good rates now. Seems like Starlink is holding up pretty well too, so that's good. Doesn't seem like Starlink has too many problems with snow chases from what I can tell. It's usually just severe. Yeah, I might have to go a bit east. Yeah, probably. Which, I mean, these rates right here are crazy. I'm not sure the camera's doing much justice for how hard the snow is falling right now. And I also don't know where the tug hills are either, so you're gonna have to text me and tell me where these places are. But we'll get to Lacona, and then we'll figure out where to go from there. We'll get to Lacona, and then we'll get out and walk around a little bit. But, yeah, it's definitely coming down pretty hard here. I would imagine we're probably getting close to 2 inches an hour here. I'm starting to lose a lot of visibility again. I don't think this camera is doing much justice for how hard it's snowing. I'm looking at the MacBook right now, and my eyes and what I'm seeing on the stream do not match up. But thanks for tuning in, guys. We just eclipsed 2,000 viewers. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Appreciate all you guys for tuning in. For everybody that is just tuning in, we are coming up on Lacona, New York, chasing a lake effect band. Expecting 2 to 3 inch per hour rates today. And through the remainder of this event, expecting 2 to 3 feet of snow up here, which is super, super exciting. Connor says go east out of Lacona, so I guess we'll do that. We'll get to Lacona, and we'll go east. Definitely turning into more of a fine snow now. Still coming down super hard. I think that might be why it's not showing up on the camera quite as well, is because it's so fine. The flakes have gotten a little smaller right here than they were when we were in whatever town it was that I totally botched earlier. So I guess we'll head to Boylston. I guess Boylston will put us in the Tug Hills, right? I hope, because that's what I'm going to do. Man, it is dumping. It is dumping here. We'll definitely be able to pick it up on the camera better when I step out and walk around for a bit. I'm gonna step out, check out this town if it's got a pretty downtown, and then I'll stick my boots in the snow and see how deep we are off the road. Again, for everybody just tuning in, thank you so much. Hope everybody's having a good New Year's Eve morning or afternoon, wherever you're tuning in from. I know we have a lot of international viewers too. Hope everybody has a blessed and safe New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. And this guy is gonna go ahead and, never mind, I thought he was gonna pull out right in front of me. Oh my gosh, dude, it is absolutely dumping here. Holy cow. Yeah, the camera's not picking it up. So we're gonna turn here and see if I can find a spot to park. I'm losing visibility quick. We're gonna just turn onto this road. I don't think this will get us stuck. No. Step out real quick. Hopefully nobody's gonna try to turn down this road. You guys can see it is just coming down. See how deep we are over here. It's very fine, fluffy snow. Still packable. Can make snowballs out of this. But it is dumping. But the flakes are so fine. Hopefully they get a little bigger. It's a very, very, very soft, fine snow. You guys can see I'm already covered. I'm absolutely covered. All right, let's turn this baby around. Did I get the lens wet? I think I got the lens a little wet. Let me clean the lens off real quick. Hopefully that's a little better. I do not have a backup camera now. That's fine. I don't need it. Holy cow. Cannot see anything. Visibility is going to be cooked on this road. Sorry guys, you probably don't want to listen to that. Keep it on a low setting. It's not a very wet snow, so it's not covering the windshield too bad. Here we are, we're crossing 81 South. Connor says, get into the Tug Hills. So that is what we're gonna do. Get towards Boylston. Again, thanks for tuning in, guys. Got 2,400 of you in here. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure to smash that like button. Helps us out a lot. We should have a very long strip lake effect today out here in the Tug Hills of New York. Not exactly sure how much area the Tug Hills cover. Because again, this is my first time ever in this part of the world, so this is all foreign to me. This is all very foreign to me. I don't know any of these towns, any of the geography. I know nothing. I know nothing about this part of the world. Last time I was in New York was 2009, I think. Got to ride out a blizzard in Whitesville, New York. That actually probably was my first blizzard, but that's way down south near Pennsylvania with some of my family down there. Ended up building a snowman in the yard. I was like 8 years old, and it was snowing so heavy I couldn't even see the house. I almost got lost out there. I was freaking out for like 10 minutes because I couldn't find the door. So hopefully we don't have that problem again today. I think we should be fine. But holy cow, it is dumping. I would say visibility is probably 100 yards maybe right now, if I'm lucky. Jeez. Oh my gosh, it is coming down. Yeah, these are definitely the heaviest rates I've personally been in. Uh-oh. Looks like these guys are stuck. Oh. Wow, they are absolutely cooked. There's no getting that car out. Dude, they are so fried. Are y'all good? Y'all need a ride? Oh, that is not good. Y'all have a tow coming?
No, we don't have one.
I don't think I have a strap. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, guys, there's nothing I can do to help those guys. They are so deep in that snow right now. They are so deep in that snow. It is not good. And again, sorry, I don't want to keep the wipers blaring for too long, but it is coming down so hard right now. I'm having a hard time keeping the windshield clear. Just an absolute dumper of a lake effect band here. This is crazy. Let me see if I can knock these windshield wipers off real quick. Maybe that'll help us out a little bit with the visibility. All right, we got 8 miles down this road, and I don't think it's going to be plowed. So this will be interesting. Hopefully we keep service too. Holy crap. This is just crazy. Yeah, I can see, Connor. I can see fine. I'm just worried about the stream. I know you guys don't want to see the wipers smacking you in the face every 5 seconds. It's definitely not as loud as DL's 4Runner, the croaking windshield wipers. Though I do miss chasing in the 4Runner. But thanks for tuning in, guys. We got almost 3,000 of you in here right now. Thank you so much for tuning in. Make sure to smash that like button for anybody just tuning in. I will be streaming the snow today. Connor is back home celebrating New Year's. But I wanted to celebrate the New Year's with a good lake effect stream with you guys. So I will be bringing you guys out here today. And then Connor will be flying out tomorrow. And we will meet up with Connor tomorrow. Yeah, visibility here is absolutely. I didn't see truck coming until about, he was maybe 60 or 70 yards from me. Actually, probably less. Alright, as long as you guys don't mind the wipers. And we had a lot of complaints on the 4Runner, so I'm a little weary when it comes to the wipers now. Man, it is just dumping here. This is crazy. The lake effect band is just smacking Lacona and Boylston. It's going to slowly drift north through the day. We'll probably end somewhere near Adams Center, maybe Waterstown if it makes it that far north. But it is thumping. It is absolutely thumping. Your back wipers work. There we go. Oh, dude, it is so deep in here. But the RAV is handling it just fine. The RAV is having no problems getting through this. And again, guys, if you're wondering where we're at, we're in Lacona. Or we just left Lacona, New York. We're heading out into the Tug Hills. Right now I'm heading towards Boylston, New York. We're in the middle of nowhere right now. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Already got 3,800 of you in here. Thank you so much for tuning in. Bringing you guys a banger lake effect chase today. We got a absolute ripper of a band coming into Western New York right now, just south of Watertown. And like I said earlier, this is Connor's words, not mine, but Connor says this is one of the craziest bands of lake effect he's seen on radar before. And honestly, I believe him. This is actually crazy how hard the snow is coming down. get to we'll get to Boylston up here. We got about 6 miles and moving space, but we'll get there eventually. And once we get to Boylston, I'll stop for a bit, for about a minute or two, step out and get out in the heaviest of it, and see where we go from there. Maybe we'll stay out here in the Tug Hills, or maybe we'll go back towards the interstate and follow this band back north. But yeah, this is crazy. I'm kind of using the Bird Box strat right now. I don't know if you guys remember that movie from like 5 years ago when they had the entire car blindfolded and they were using Apple Maps to see where they were going. I'm kind of using Apple Maps right now to see where the turns in the road are, to gauge exactly how sharp the turns are going to be. It's actually kind of saving me. I feel like Sandra Bullock right now. But thanks for tuning in, guys. Already got 7,500, 8,000, 8,500 of you guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. We are getting absolutely crushed with lake effect snow right now. It is absolutely insane out here in Western New York. We're definitely, I think by the time this entire event's over, we'll definitely be eclipsing 2 feet, maybe closer to 3 feet by the week's end. Maybe not from this storm exactly, but this is not going to be the last lake effect band for Western New York this week. We'll be going for quite a while. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh my gosh, dude. This is crazy. Oh, here we go. Descending into darkness. I shall fear no evil. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys. Not sure what's going on right now. I'm trying to connect with Connor. Yeah, that's about what I figured. But my gosh, guys, it is just coming down here. Stick you guys out the window real quick. You can see how heavy that snow is. This is probably the craziest snow I've ever been in personally. Descending down this hill again. Keep my foot off the brakes, we'll be all right. I can only imagine how buried this town is up here. Not sure any plows are going to make it out here either. This is going to be a road that gets plowed, this county road 15. Yeah, guys, I don't think the view count is organic, so don't get too excited. But thank you for every organic viewer in here right now. Thank you so much. And again, happy New Year's Eve. This is quite the way to spend the New Year's, getting crushed with a killer lake effect band. And so far, the RAV is having absolutely no trouble getting through this. The beautiful RAV4. I bet the tire rotation and alignment we got yesterday definitely helped us. I should probably turn it back on. Whoops. We got about 3.5 miles until we get to the town that we're going to. I can't even remember what the name of it is. But there's a little town out here in the Tuck Hills that we're heading to. And then we'll see where to go from there. Maybe we'll go back west and head back up the highway as this lake effect band drifts slowly north. Losing bit rate a little bit. I bet the Starlink's getting covered, isn't it? Yeah, I bet our Starlink dish is getting covered. I'll have to hop out and clear that off here once we get up here. It's actually crazy how fast the snow is accumulating on the car. The back windshield, I'll wipe it off, and then about a minute later I'll look back and I've already lost visibility on the back windshield. Oh, here we go. Here's a plow. Maybe I should have let him go in front of me. Well, I don't even know if he's behind me or not. Well, hopefully he'll have it plowed by the time we come back through here. If he's coming this way, I think he is. Yeah, I probably should have let him get in front of me. Oh well, live and learn, right? Lord, it's just dumping. Wonder how deep this snow is on the road here. Yeah, this is on the back windshield. Dude, this is insane. don't even know how deep this snow is. Lord have mercy. Thank the Lord it's a dry, fluffy snow and this isn't wet and heavy. It's making traveling easier for sure. But again, thanks for tuning in, everybody. Not exactly sure what's going on with the view count here, but hopefully it corrects it. Hope everybody is having a blessed New Year's Eve. Again, for everybody just tuning in, we're in Western New York. We're heading towards, I can't even remember the name of it. We're south of Watertown. We've got a big lake effect band coming in to Western New York here. Connor is back home in Indiana, and I'm out here bringing you guys the chase. Connor will be back in the saddle. He'll be back on the saddle tomorrow. We'll go pick Connor up. So again, for everybody just tuning in, that is our current situation. But we're gonna have a good stream today. This is just freaking crazy how heavy it's snowing here. Got about 2 miles until we get to the town we're going to. And I would imagine this town is probably buried. Holy crap. Okay, yeah, this is the heaviest rates we've been in so far here. This is insane. I can't see. I'm going like 10 miles an hour right now. I'm so locked in on this road. Just ran something over. Hopefully it was a stick. Alright, this should be fun. Let's make it around this turn right here. One mile, and then we'll be at our destination. Guy's snow plowing. He's probably like, what the hell are you doing driving through this? You wouldn't get it, bro. You wouldn't get it. Don't understand. Sorry guys, windshield wire, putting in a little bit of work. Get that defrost going. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right, we got half a mile, and then I think we should be at our town. Or no, we already passed through Boylston. Okay, I'm an idiot. All right, well, we got this guy right here laying tracks for us. What is he in? He's in a Kia hatchback, just tanking it. Hell yeah, dude. Would like to find a spot to pull off where I won't get stuck. It's all county road out here. Let me check my maps real quick. Make sure I have my ambers on. I should be able to just pull off on the side right here. Take a quick peek. See where we need to go. Step out with you guys real quick. Oh. See, it is pretty deep. But the Rav is taking it like a champ. Just crazy, crazy snow rates here, but it's all dry and fluffy. So it's actually stacking pretty high. You can see this guardrail has just disappeared. There is no guardrail left. Oh, this is insane. This is so crazy. Woo! Yeah, I got the lights on, so if that plow's behind us, you can see me. I don't want to be hit by anybody. I'm usually a light bar hater, but I think in a situation like this, I think it's acceptable. All right, we gotta keep moving here. See what my roads are gonna do. Actually, I'm gonna stay stopped for like 10 more seconds. Figure out what the road does here. So it looks like I can probably go back towards Sandy Creek. What town are we in? We're not in a town. We're in the middle of nowhere right now. We are in the middle of freaking nowhere. I gotta figure out where I want to go. I think we'll head back towards Sandy Creek, and then we'll take the interstate up to Mansville, and then we'll hop back into the Tug Hills up there as this thing kind of goes north. Maybe. Yeah. That's what we'll do. All right. Just keep her going. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We're about an hour into our Lake Effect stream. Got 3,000 of you in here. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Again, happy New Year's Eve. We are in the Tug Hills of Western New York, chasing this crushing Lake Effect band. Connor is back home. I am chasing today. Been over it. I'll say it a few more times so everybody's tracking. Connor will be back out here tomorrow chasing with us. But for now, I'll bring you guys this ripper of a Lake Effect band. This is by far the craziest snow I have ever been in personally. And what do we have here? Oh, never mind. It was a house. I didn't even see the house at first. All I saw was the snow sitting up there. So I thought there was like giant drifts sitting there. I was like, what the heck? Oh my gosh, dude. All right, I think we can hop out here for a second. I don't think anybody's behind us. Let me roll the window up so we're not getting the car soaked. Man, oh man. I have never seen snow like this. God bless the Rav, man. God bless the Rav. Just taking it like a champ. You can see how deep this snow is. It's about, right here, it's about up to my knees, right off the side of the road. I mean, I'm sure this is where they plowed, but oh, that's just crazy. What a beaut. What a beaut. All right, let's get back in the car and keep moving. Oh. Oh, there we go. We're zoomed in a little bit. That's why it looks so weird. The stupid side button on the new iPhones. Can't stand it. Changes my camera settings when I don't want to. Oh my gosh. I literally cannot see anything on this road. I wish there was a wiper setting that was like in between the low gear and the medium gear. Because this wiper's too slow, but this one's too fast. So it's like pick your poison. I guess I'll just do it manually. Oh my gosh, these flakes are massive. These flakes are huge. Dude, what in the world? Let me stop real quick again. Uno momento, guys. Gotta do one thing on my other phone. All right. Oh, dude, this car is just soaked. Every time I open the door, I get like a 1/4 inch of snow. Get like a 1/4 inch of snow in the car every time I open the door. Yes, Connor, this phone should be fine. We're at 75 on it, so it'll have time to dry out if it is wet. Chonker seems to be enjoying it. Still got Chonker in the car. He is loving the snow right now. Yeah, sorry guys, the wipers are, I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't. If I leave it on this low setting right here, the windshield just collects too fast, and then the setting up from it is just a constant wipe. So I need to lock in and just press it manually. I need to stay focused so I'm not ruining Connor's wipers. Need to make a snow X, a rain X for snow. Maybe a rain X would work for snow. Would it? I don't know. Could be worth a shot. All right, here we go. We're gonna turn down this road. Oh God, actually, I don't even know if that's the best idea. I don't think this one's been plowed at all. We'll see. That one looks like it had been plowed maybe a couple hours ago. This one though, I don't know. The Lion does not concern himself with snow in the road. The Lion goes through the snow. The Lion loves snow. All right, here we are. We're gonna come back up on Boylston. And I mean, honestly, it looks like the heaviest rates are staying out here. I might just stay out here. I do some loops around this little area. Oh my gosh, dude, I gotta, these wipers. I'm so sorry, Connor. I'm so sorry, buddy. And I apologize if I've missed any super chats. I've had my eyes glued on the road. We will make sure, if I did miss any super chats, we will get all of them once we get to a stopping point. where we rest for a little bit. And then we'll go back over them at Stream's End as well. And then this stream might go on for a while. We might be here all day, chat. This lake effect band is showing no signs of slowing down. Is there water on my lens? Again? Give me a second, guys. And clear that off if there is. I can't tell if there's water on the lens or not. Oh, another driver. Haven't seen one of them in a minute. Need some nice fresh tracks too. I can follow those. Alright, this road should bring me to glory, right? Good in the route. We're just gonna cook around these hills. Looks like the band's kind of stalled out a little bit. It stopped moving north like it was earlier, so and we should be good here for a little bit. And yes, guys, for our location, we are east of Lacona. We're east of Lacona, New York, out in the Tug Hills. Our overlay isn't working right now, so I'll have to manually update you guys where we're at. But for the majority of today, we're going to be along 81 in western New York, south of Watertown, in between Watertown and Lacona. That is going to be our general area. Oh, we got a plow. Hello, brother. That smudge in the center of the windshield, is that, what am I seeing? Is that on my camera or is that on, I don't know what I'm looking at. Can you guys see that too? Is that on the stream? Yeah, why does it look like that? Alright, I'm gonna stop for a second, guys, try to figure out what that smudge is on the camera. It's kind of aggravating me looking at it. And Soulful Giggles with the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Soulful Giggles. Happy, good to see you in here. And welcome to our 10 new members, and Happy New Year's to our 10 new members and everybody else in the chat. Is that better? I think that's a little better. Yeah, that should be good. Knock these wipers off. And I knocked all kinds of ice down into the car. Awesome. Looks like I missed another one too. We got 10 more gifted memberships. Who was it? Who did I miss? Cynthia with the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Cynthia. Happy New Year's to you as well. Welcome into our 10 new members. Thank you so much, guys. I think we're closing in on 3,000 channel members. That's exciting. 3,000 of you guys. Again, we're gonna do some member only streams here coming up soon once we get Connor back in the saddle and we get back in a consistent chase pattern. We'll do all kinds of member only stuff for you guys. Man, I wonder what these rates are right now. I think Connor's gonna have to tell me. I would assume this is 2 inches or greater, but again, I haven't chased much snow in my life, so I don't know how to gauge it. I'm gonna assume this is probably 2 inches an hour or higher. We got Jim with the gifted membership. Thank you so much, Jim. And welcome in to our new member. Happy New Year's to both of you guys. Thank you so much. And Armand, welcome to Only Storms, brother. Happy New Year's to you as well. Got all kinds of new channel members. All right, it says we got a turn up here. Do we take this little sketchy road right here? Where's the road? I don't even see it. Oh, it's up here. That was a driveway. We do not want to go in the driveway. County Route 50. Oh, screw it. This will lead us south right back to knock the wipers off again. I swear I got the defrost going, but it's freezing on me. Yeah. No visibility here whatsoever. This is honestly worse than the other road. I might have to step out and actually clean the wipers with my hands, especially the back windshield. My gosh, the back windshield's getting cooked even with the wipers and the defrost. Soulful Giggles with another 20 gifted. Thank you so much, Soulful. Welcome in to our 20 new members. Thank you so much, guys. I love you guys so much. Thanks for the support. Connor does too. We appreciate your guys' support so much. Low bit rate. Uh-oh. There's no cell service on this road at all. Yeah, we're gonna step out the vehicle. Step out the vehicle. I'm going to hit these windshield wipers with my bare hands outside because this is getting annoying. Dude, you can see how quick, like I'm outside for like 10 seconds and I got like a freaking quarter inch of snow on me. It's just coming down. No, we're not pulling off into a snowbank. I'm keeping it on the road. I doubt anybody's gonna be coming down this tiny little road right here, so I'm not too worried. My Lord, guys, it is just ripping. This is insane. Jim, welcome to Only Storms, brother. Thank you for joining, Jim. Happy New Year's to you. Loud, loud, loud. Need this defrost to work better. Dude, these flakes are getting huge again. Whoops. Defrost. Get this ice off these wipers, please. Please. Alrighty, we're back at the snowplow farm. So these roads should be plowed once we get on them. So I'm going to stop right here real quick. See if I can open this window without getting drenched. Yeah, we'll be all right. I'm going to stick you guys right here. And then I'm going to check chat just for a second, chat up with you guys. I'm going to let this windshield defrost some more. And check radar as well. See what our band is doing. Looks like it's kind of staying put. I think the heaviest rates might be back if we drive towards Worth. I think Worth, New York. Yeah. Okay, I don't need you anymore. We'll head up towards Lorraine. So defrost, taken outside area or not. So yeah, it is not set on recirculate. We're all good there. But what's up, chat? Chat up with you guys real quick, make sure I didn't miss anything. What's up, Dirty Dan? What's up, TJ? What's up, Lady? What's up, Lisa? What's up, 72 Finn fan? Dolphins fan, I assume. What's up, Fallways? What's up, Barry? New England Coast? What's up, Paul? What's up, Holly? What's up, Brooke? What's up, Mike? White Tiger, Susan, Soulful Giggles. What's up, John? What's up, Holly? What's up, Clay? Good to see everybody. I saw John up there too. What's up, John? Of course, John's in here, always. Really good to see you guys. Thanks for tuning in. See, we still got 3,000 you guys hanging out. We just eclipsed 2,000 likes. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate the support more than you know. Love you guys so much, as does Connor. Connor was here. He would tell you he loves you too. And he would tell you Happy New Year's. And also, I see we just hit 177K as well. I think we were at 173 like last week. We've got a lot more of you guys in here. Thank you so much for subscribing. We got the best storm chasing live streams on the planet on this channel. So thank you guys for subscribing. You guys will not regret it. It is going to be a crazy 2026 season. We're going to bring you guys world-class live streams this year. We cannot wait. And we're ending 2025 with a banger lake effect chase. Starting the new year out on the right foot. How's the internet speed on Starlink? I don't know. I haven't checked the performance, but I mean, it's getting the stream out, so. But Chonker says Happy New Year's as well. I don't think we've shown you in a while. Chonker hasn't been on any of the chases. Chonker wasn't in Washington. Chonker was not in Marquette or any of the other chases, so we got Chonker back. But all right, we're going to move here in a second. We're gonna head east and north a little bit again. Just gonna stay out here in these tug hills. Let me pop this back off. All right, let's get back on the road here. Let's keep her moving. We got a road up here. These streaks in the windshield are kind of pissing me off. All right, just keep her going. Turn this heat down a little bit. I think we got the windshield warm enough. I am burning up in here. It's one thing about winter chasing. You're either too hot in the car or you're too cold outside. never a good middle ground. Again, for everybody just tuning in, we are in Western New York. We are just to the east of Lacona off of Interstate 81. We're out in the hills. It's probably we're going to be hanging around for the next couple of hours. And we will slowly drift north with this band. I saw there was a wildlife area around here somewhere. Yeah, wildlife management area. I wonder if that's got anything cool in it. Oh Lord, dude. This windshield is fried. Nope, looks like a house. Doesn't even look like anything interesting. Stick you guys out here real quick. Hopefully that gets some of the crap off the wiper. Maybe, maybe not. Connor, if you're watching, I sent you another video that you can post. Sent you another video like 30 minutes ago. I don't know if you're going to want to use it or not. You guys can see that down there on the bottom right of the stream, that crazy lake effect band. That's what's coming off the lake and giving us this crazy snowstorm. And that is the Radar Omega app. That is the sponsor for today's stream. Thank you so much, Radar Omega. It is by far the best radar app on the App Store, especially for winter chasing. That time I talk about them, I'm beating a dead horse, but it needs to be beat. They, their algorithm for their winter weather radar is top tier. So if winter weather is your thing, Radar Omega is the app for you. And we could not do what we do without them. So thank you so much to Radar Omega. Dude, these flakes are just, they get small and then they come in this burst right here where the flakes just get massive. Right now they're huge. I kind of want to step out of the car real quick. Oh, dude, this defrost is not working very well. Crank it up. All right, chat. Let me pulling into a bank here. Stop real quick and show you guys just how heavy it's coming down. It is dumping. Get all this ice off the. These are crazy rates right here. Absolutely crazy rates. Step out again real quick. I think we should be fine. I don't think anybody's coming. Not too many people out here driving today. It is beautiful out here. See the RAV in all of its glory. Again, I think this is plowed snow, but it is pretty deep. Whoever lives here got a lot of snow. It's a very dry, fluffy snow. Very easy to drive in. I don't mind this at all. It almost moves like sand. Well, not exactly, but it's very fine like sand. You can see wheel wells are absolutely caked in snow. Don't worry, Connor, I'm not going to break it. We're not breaking any bumpers off. We don't want to lose any bumpers until tornado season. We like to keep our bumpers until then. I'm going to just knock these off real quick. We are caked. Absolutely caked. You can see our duct taped bumper right here. Holding on, champ. But geez, guys, it is coming down here for sure. Can't see anything on the back of the RAV. Let's go ahead and wipe that off, just in case. All right, let's keep going. Ugh. All right, I need something to dry my phone off with. Somebody said thunder and lightning. We have thunder snow. I would do anything for some thunder snow. Man, this is just so much fun. There's there's not much to it, but it's so much fun just driving around in this crazy heavy snow. And again, thanks everybody for tuning in and watching with us. Still got 3,000 of you guys in here. Thank you so much. Already up to 2,300 likes as well. Make sure to smash that like button if you haven't already. And we're gonna go north and see if we can get into some heavier rates. See if we can get into some more craziness. Again, this is gonna be the first lake effect stream of probably 3 or 4 of them over the next 5 or 6 days. Again, Connor's flying out tomorrow. Connor will be back with us tomorrow. He'll be taking back control of his cruise ship. But for now, you guys are stuck with me. You guys are gonna be coming with me today, and we'll bring you guys plenty more lake effect through the rest of the weekend. Start the year off strong. And then hopefully the weather stays active. Might have some stuff to chase not too long after New Year's. Hopefully we can keep a semi-active pattern. I know we said it's like 5 or 6 days ago, Connor and I were dooming and glooming over how bad the pattern looked. We didn't think we were gonna have any chases through the first week or two after, but here we are, and we've had quite the week of streaming. We've been able to bring you guys multiple different events. We got to bring you guys the severe weather event 2 days ago that I botched, but we still saw some lightning, got a severe warning, got in a tornado warning, so that was fun. Got the 2 streams out of the blizzard Marquette, and we got a snow stream down in southwest Michigan. Now we're back up here in New York. It's been quite the busy week. Things turned around real quick. So hopefully we can keep this momentum going through the New Year's and bring you guys some more awesome streams. Alright, here we are, back at the same intersection. So we're gonna go, I think we're gonna go left here. We're gonna go left, head north. I'm gonna get out and get these wipers off again. Bear with me one moment. Sweet. Hopefully that helps a little bit. There's still ice on the wiper, but I got all the ice out of the crevice. Excuse me. That was gross. Sorry, guys. How rude of me. Oh, yeah, that's great. I would love for my lens cap to stay on my camera in my bag. That'd be cool. I'm gonna do one more thing, guys. one more thing. Well, my camera didn't like that, so still got some. All right, let's keep her going. Oh, got a gifted membership bomb. Dave Johnson, the 50 gifted. Thank you so much, Dave. Happy New Year's to you, and welcome into our 50 new members. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much, Dave. It has been a membership party the past week. You guys have been crushing it with the memberships. Looks like we got some snowmobilers out there about to have some fun. And again, guys, I do apologize for the water on the windshield. Just go ahead and unlock my focus real quick. Dang it. Come on, focus. Hopefully that's a little better. drive like a dog head out of the window. I don't think that's a good idea right now. This guy, dude, is pushing through. This guy is a lion. This guy does not concern himself with the snow. Lion don't care. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna take my phone out of its case. So it might look a little weird. I don't want my phone to overheat. Let me hear charging it. There we go. So hopefully the phone doesn't get quite as hot. The last thing I need is for it to overheat and shut off on me in the middle of the stream. That would suck. You guys can see too just how much snow we're picking up off of our tires. I don't know if you could catch it right there. If you guys wonder where Connor is back home in Indiana. He is celebrating the New Year's with family and friends. But I decided that I wanted to chase snow. So I took the stream out here so I could bring you guys a New Year's Eve snow stream. This is my first time ever chasing lake effect. So I really wanted to get out here. In case you guys don't know, I mean, I've been around the channel for a bit now, but my name is Brandon. Whenever Connor is not able to stream, most of the time I'm gonna be bringing the stream out to you guys whenever he's not available. That way we can bring you guys more streams, more targets. We'll split up targets when we have multiple targets on the same day. If we have a blizzard in Iowa and severe in Texas, we'll split it up and we can bring you guys more and more content and weather chases. So for anybody not familiar, that's how we're doing it now. So you guys are with me today. And then Connor will be back out tomorrow. He will be flying out here and we'll pick him up and we'll be chasing lake effect for probably the next 4 or 5 days. So yeah, that is our current situation. It gives us a lot of flexibility and allows us to bring you guys a lot more chases to be able to do it this way. I think we've had 6 or 7. Oh God. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to say that. I think we've had, we'll call it 6 streams this week. But normally we probably wouldn't have been able to bring you guys 2 or 3 of them, but since we can split up targets, we're bringing you guys more and more and more live storm chasing. So we're super excited to be able to do this for you guys, and I am blessed enough to have Connor to allow me to do this. So thank you, Connor, for allowing me to take the stream out here and bring this to you guys. So thank you, Connor. Oh, look at that guy. That snow was up to his waist right there. That was crazy. Oh, my Omega phone turned off. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me, please. All right, I think we're in some of the heaviest rates in the band right now. Hey, Arpeggio with the $5 super chat. Protein bar fun. Thank you so much. See, I'm not much of a protein bar kind of guy anymore. I usually just, I don't know. I just try to eat like chicken. I saw Chipotle came out with like some new, I mean, you can, some people think it's stupid. You can call it whatever you want. They have like this new menu item where you can just order a cup of chicken. Like that's all it is. It's just a cup of chicken. And I don't know, that's kind of like what I go for my protein now. So that'll be a Chipotle chicken cup fund. Do you guys think that it's a good sign that places are starting to sell stuff like that? Is that like a bad sign that that's a thing, or? I think it's kind of cool that I can just go buy a cup of chicken, but some people seem to think it's kind of dumb. But again, thank you for the super chat, Arpeggio. Thank you so much. And again, if I did miss any super chats, I do apologize, guys. My eyes have been on the road 99% of the time. I can catch the super chats out of the corner of my eye. I got my MacBook in the passenger seat. Whenever I see the big, colorful boxes pop up, I see it out of the corner of my eyes. So I do my best to try to catch them. But I'm not staring at chat while I'm driving through this, so I do apologize if I missed anything. Actually, I have an idea, guys. Give me 1 second. Yeah. Shut up. Dude, it is dumping. Oh my gosh. bring you guys out real quick. It is coming down. And it's such a... Every time I take a breath, I'm inhaling flakes. You guys can see it is like a snow globe here. It is such a peaceful, calm snow. There is no wind. You can see I am absolutely caked. Roll Tide, by the way. Indiana's going down tomorrow. But anyways, you can see how deep it is over here. Let's see how high this goes. Hopefully I don't step into a puddle. It is deep. It is real deep. Dude, I'm going down like, look at that. That's past my knee. I mean, this is obviously from more than just this storm, but that is a lot of snow. Might be time to go skiing while I'm up here. See the rab in all over glory. Wanted to get some shots on my Sony of the rab. Hopefully I got some cool shots. You guys will probably see that on our Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at some point. But man, oh man, look at it. So beautiful. This is so beautiful. It's my favorite kind of snow. No wind. It's just like a snow globe. It's just steady, big flakes. Oh. I'm out there for 3 minutes. Look how much snow is on me. I am so covered. It's like, I don't even know if I want to like knock that off in here or let me turn it around. You guys can keep a view. I don't think it matters. I think I'm cooked. But yeah, for anybody wondering, we're to the northeast of Lacona. We're out in the Tug Hills of New York. I'm gonna take this jacket off because this thing is absolutely soaked. Ugh. Might have to go shirtless to keep my clothes from getting soaked. Hopefully I'm not gonna ruin my camera like this. Oh yeah, those are some cool shots. We got some cool shots of the RAV on the Sony. Pretty pumped about that. What's up, chat? Let's chat with you guys real quick before we take off again. I think we're in a good spot. We're off the road. Clean off the back of the RAV. I think I'm gonna keep it dirty. Roll Tide, Leo DiCaprio. Roll Tide, brother. Very excited for the game tomorrow. Tomorrow's game is pretty fun because I'm from Alabama and Connor's from Indiana. So we're gonna have a healthy little rivalry going on between Connor and I tomorrow. Both of our home states playing in the Rose Bowl. The Rose Bowl's got a 2% tornado risk tomorrow, too. That'll be interesting. Hopefully any tornadoes clear before the game starts. Roll Tide, watching from Evergreen, Alabama. Roll Tide, Grandma Honeyleg. Roll Tide. Yeah, no, you're right. I do need to clear off the rear lights. That's a great point. That is a fantastic point. Tide is not getting rolled. No, they are not. Anybody talking bad about Alabama, mods, ban them. Ban them. Woo, it is dumping here. I know I'm beating a dead horse by saying this, but you guys can see too what kind of fluffy snow that is. All these cars kicking this stuff up. It's like sand. All right, let's keep going. Come back down and chase in Bama. I'm waiting. As soon as there's something to chase in Alabama, I will be there. Holy cow, dude. The windshield is streaking so bad. Get that defrost going all the way. Okay, that helps a little bit. Mr. Snowplow. Hello. Thank you for your... Let's get you in this lane, though. It's also noon. It's almost lunchtime, guys. I'm gonna have to do a middle of the stream food review. But I don't know how much there is to eat out here. Let's or if anything's been, do people up here close for this kind of snow? I mean, this is probably pretty normal for New Yorkers. I wouldn't imagine that everything's going to be shut down for this. Got a cafe up here, but it looks like a dine-in. So I'm always weary about bringing you guys into dine-in places because I don't want to be playing music. music. And then we get fried with copyright. It looks like there's a little town up here. I got some food that I can go grab real quick. So I am hungry. And I think it's still snowing there. Yeah. So we'll go, I'm going to go grab food. And then we're going to drive back out here, back into the Tug Hills. And the lake effect band might actually draw a little bit north, so we might not even have to come too far back out here. But it has been a great stream so far. The RAV has been handling the snow like an absolute champion. We've had no issues so far. I was a little nervous because, like I said, this is my first time ever chasing lake effect. I've never chased snow this heavy and deep. Or I've never chased snowfall rates this high. I've chased deeper snow, but I was a little nervous I was going to get stuck, but we've had no problem at all. Dang it, dude. Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to keep the wipers on just for a little bit to try to get them to melt the ice that keeps getting back on them. Janet, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Happy New Year's to you, Janet. Welcome in. And yeah, guys, I'm by myself. It's just me today. Connor, like I said, is back home celebrating New Year's with family and friends. He will be back tomorrow. So it is just me out here today. Just I. Yeah, there is a bar and grill up here, but I don't want to leave you guys alone for too long. I don't know, maybe I'll run in there real quick and ask him if I can get some, if I can just get something to go, and we'll come eat it in here and give him a little local shout out. That way we don't have to get too far away from the snow. We can just kind of stay in it. And that's also assuming that they're open too. I mean, I assume they're open. I don't think this kind of snow bothers these people up here. It's a nice little town here. Got the post office. I think it's back this way. I'm gonna hop out, try to get some of that ice off the windshield wiper. Give me 1 second, guys. That might be a little better. Kind of. That will do. That will do. We're in Lorain, for any of you wondering. Lorain, New York. Alright, dude, I don't need you to do it that fast. Go to Tuggers and Barnes Corner. Where is that at? Miles. Now why in the world kind of sense does that make? Oh, it's adding a stop. No, idiot. I don't want you to do that. Oh, that's all. That's in the other direction. I'm heading the other way. But shout out to Tuggers and Barnes Corner. Dude. I hate these. I hate these wipers so much. Does it have to be constant? Can I get a wipe like every 5 seconds or so? Snow's lit up a little bit here. Yeah, we're just going to take a quick little detour to Adams. Need to get gas too. Need to fill up on gas. I don't want to be running out of gas out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I don't get it. How come in this car? Well, there's a pothole. Holy shit. Damn, tried to suck me in. Hit a pothole and it tried to suck me in. So how come with this car, I can only get a wipe at a constant speed? Why can I not get one like every 5 seconds? mean, the windshield looks fine now, but bang your wipers off the windshield. Yeah, I've been doing that. I just cleaned the wipers off. I just got all the ice out of the wipers, but I don't want to keep doing that on a dry-ish windshield and ruin the wipers. But I also don't want to leave the wipers sitting there and let them ice up. It's kind of a pain in the butt. Yeah, it gives. I see the option for intermittent on the back windshield, but for the front, I'm a little confuzzled. Oh, there's Bigfoot. Got a Bigfoot sighting. Got glowing red eyes. Yeah, not a lot of snow here, guys. I'm heading back to this little town up here to fill the gas tank up and get a little bit of food, and then we're going to drive back out into the heaviest snow. There's absolutely there's nothing out there, out where we were at. So I want to go fill the tank up and then get back in there. We still probably got a whole day of streaming left. That lake effect band is going to be sitting there for quite a little bit. Yeah, Connor, I'm going to head back south into the snow. I'm just getting gas and a quick bite to eat. I need to fill the tank up. Need to fill the tank up and fill my stomach up. I'm going to be staying in that snow as long as I need to. 12-hour stream today if we have to. I'm having a lot of fun in the snow. Here we are. We are in Adams, New York. China Walk. No thanks. I feel like I get food poisoning. That place looks sketchy. A nice little downtown area with the river running through it. I wonder if I can walk down to the river. If I can walk down to the river, we're gonna walk down to the river before we go back, because that's a pretty big river, and I like rivers. How do they keep the water on the roads from refreezing? They pee on the road. That's how they do it. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Salt, I guess. But I haven't seen like if it was salt, my windshield would be a lot dirtier. All right, we got a little marathon up here, and we got a Don's. So I guess we're eating Don's. And there's a Dunkin' Donut. I think I'd rather eat Don's than Dunkin'. Yes, I get it. Lane tracing is unavailable. Figured that much. All right, guys. I'm gonna fill the tank up real quick. We're gonna need to address the elephant in the room here. Is there an elephant to address here? See if Connor texted me about that. Hopefully it did not hear the gas pump. Hopefully the stream does not pick up. All right, what abysmal food are we gonna eat here? Ah, come on.
Welcome to McDonald's. Will you be using the mobile app today?
No.
What can we get for you?
Could I get a spicy crispy deluxe with no tomato?
Okay, was that just a meal or a sandwich?
Meal, please.
Is that medium or large?
Medium.
And what's your drink?
Do a Diet Coke.
Alright, would you like anything else?
No, thank you.
Okay, and would you like something around the McDonald's house?
No, thank you.
10:56. Second window.
Roll Tide. Somebody threw a Chick-fil-A cup in the drive-thru. That's rude.
Hey,
How's it going?
not bad. I've been watching you on YouTube.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You been enjoying it?
Yeah. Been watching, you were in Sandy Creek area.
What's your name?
Dakota.
Dakota?
Yeah.
Were you in the chat?
No, I wasn't. I was on a unsigned in account.
I got you. Were you down there chasing it too, or are you just up here?
No, I'm just out shopping now. But
I got you.
But
You want to say what's up to the stream?
Huh?
You want to say what's up to the stream?
Sure.
We got Dakota. We got a fan here. You from around here?
What?
You from around here?
Yeah, I've lived here my whole life.
Yeah. Is this snow? This is like regular for you guys, isn't it?
Usually every winter, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. This is my first lake
It's been
effect.
horrible, but- What?
It hasn't been horrible.
Nah, past few years haven't.
Yeah, this is my first lake effect, so
Yeah, enjoy it.
I am, dude. It's awesome. Yeah, it's nice to meet you, brother.
Too. See ya.
Thank you. Thank you so much. You too. Yes, guys, I know McDonald's is not great, but there's really not a lot of options around here, so leave me alone. I'm gonna knock these wipers off again, and then we'll head south. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, sorry for not rounding up, guys. I give to charity. I swear I do. I just never really trust charity if I don't know where it's going. I like to know where my money's going. All right, guys, we're gonna go south here. I'm gonna pull my chicken sandwich out and eat it. You guys can see this incredibly appetizing slop sandwich. Dude, seriously? Can I just get some directions, please? Why do you have to be difficult? All right. What the hell? No way. We got a tornado siren test. We got a tornado siren test in the lake effect. Let's go, dude. I was like, what in the world is that? Is there like a snow-nado? I hope you guys heard that. We got a snow-nado. Look at these two out here running. Hell yeah. All right, we are heading south. pretty abysmal lunch. However, it is only $10, so I cannot complain. But again, thanks for sticking around, everybody. We've been live for about 2 or 3 hours now. Still got 2,200 of you tuning in. We're heading back south to hop back in this lake effect band. I had to take a quick halftime break. And Starlink. Hello. Is anybody home? All right, we're heading back south. We're going to head towards Boylston again. You can see the rates are already picking up again. Very sharp gradient between snow and no snow. So yeah, I want to know, is this a house? Is that a driveway? I guess that's a driveway. I guess I can't go down there. I want to know how I get down into this creek. It's not even a creek, it's like a river. I want to go see the river. Oh well, we'll see it as we come back north. My fries are cold. My fries are cold and unsalted. But we got Bigfoot on the left again. Staring at us with his glowing red eyes. Dang it. My phone is too hot. Got the phone to 69% battery, and now it won't charge because it's too hot. Not making that up. Yeah, that was a painfully mid-lunch. I am definitely going to try to find something a little healthier for dinner. It doesn't even have to be healthy, it just has to be tasty. That was, yeah, that was rough. Here we are, guys, getting back into the band. Rates are picking up. Right now we are coming up on Worth, New York. And this band is still ripping. Once we get down towards Boylston, it's just going to be coming down again. Slower down, we're coming through here. Whoa, hold on, guys. Step out real quick and show you guys this this river. Oh man, how do I get down there? I want to get down there. Ain't that pretty? I don't know how to get down there. Oh, cool. Kind of reminds me of Washington a little bit. You can see the rates are definitely picking up again. We got big fat flakes. Still got that snow globe effect. We got the RAV all caked up and the lights off a little bit. Still looking good. Still looking good. For all of you wondering where we're at, we are in Lorain, New York. We are just north of the heaviest rates. We're about to be in the heaviest snowfall rates as we go south here. smell a very smelly wood burning. Is that cedar? It smells like somebody's burning cedar. Isn't that the sign of a heart attack? Isn't that like a precursor to a heart attack? Or no, that's burnt toast. Alright, I'm good. I should be good. I hope. Okay. Yeah, the front wipers have an automatic setting because I had it on that same setting. And then as soon as it started snowing more and I started driving, it picks up in speed. I can't get a normal clip. I'm sure there's a way. I'm just not too familiar with the RAV. I'm used to driving my Corolla. My Corolla is not quite as fancy as the RAV. My Corolla definitely would not make it out here. Thank God we have the RAV. If I tried to bring my Corolla out here, I would be cooked. I'd be so cooked. Feeling good though, chat. It's been a great day. Woke up a little bit under the weather, but I took a Zycam earlier, and I think it's done wonders for me because I feel a lot better than I did when I woke up. There's a lot of sickness going around. Hope everybody's staying healthy, and make sure you're washing your hands if you're going out. Because that flu is no joke this year. It's kicking a lot of people's butts. Trying to make sure it doesn't kick mine. But here we go. Getting into the heavy rates again. Man, this is crazy. It is just dumping, dude. It's so cool to me too how with these lake effect bands, the gradient between just like crazy snowfall rates and no snow is so razor thin. Just like 2 miles back there, we didn't really have hardly any snow falling, and now it's just dumping. But again, for anybody wondering our current location, we are between Worth and Boylston on County Road, I don't know. We're in the boonies. We're in the boonies right now. I would love to find like a little spot I can like pull off, park the car, and I kind of want to just like take a little walk through the woods. There's something so primal about hiking and walking around outside in terrible conditions. It just fires me up. Love to bring you guys with me, but there's not a lot out here. Looks like we got the Winona State Forest Oh, this could be interesting. This is right in the middle of the heaviest rates too. I think there's a little state forest up here. I think we might be able to get in here, get in the wilderness a little bit. If it's a paved road, I'm going to take it. Hopefully the Falcon tires, that sounds bad. The way the Falcon, it's like Falkan, not the swear word. The Falcon tires. Now that just sounds so bad, dude. That sounds so bad. Hopefully the tires will get us through if it's a poor road. That's funny. The Falcon tires. Okay, I'll stop. That's literally, I mean, that's what it's called, but it just sounds so bad. Reminds me of that, what was that skit? About it was like a kid in the classroom, they were talking about the Falcon Islands. Some of you guys probably know what I'm talking about. There's an island chain called the Falcon Islands. But somebody like did a skit and he's like, "What Falcon Islands?" Y'all know what I'm talking about. Hopefully. Who posted? Who's news junkie? Better have permission. Man, oh man, it is dumping. We got Mansfield or Mansville Road up here. Hopefully Mansville Road is paved. If it's not, then womp womp. Oh, there's a plow. Maybe he's got it plowed. It says it's a snowmobile park down here. Oh, dude, this is so good. Oh, gosh. This is hopefully a paved road. It does not feel like it anymore. Alright, I'm going to stop real quick. I'm just going to dig down and see what our road is. All right, it's big. All good. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Dude, these vipers are gonna drive me crazy. Dude, oh, dude, there's no visibility at all. Visibility just went down to like 2 feet right there. What scenic is. This is a marked county road, so I would assume it's still paved. Oh my gosh, dude, there is no visibility right here. I can't see. What in the world? Dude, what? You can't even see into the forest. Dude, I can see like maybe 3 rows of trees back, and that's it. All right, give me a second, guys. Dude, this is crazy. All right, I need my jacket. I need my big boy jacket. I'm gonna step out real quick and take a quick video on my other phone so I can send it to Connor. And then we will hop back in and keep heading to the state forest. Dude, this is actually so insane. With all the snow coming off the trees. Dude. I can't even keep the windshield wiping fast enough to keep all the snow off. Yeah, this is crazy, dude. see. I'm absolutely caked again. Now, half of it melted. You should have seen me like 30 seconds ago. Dude, I cannot keep the snow off of this windshield fast enough. Dude, yeah, there's like no visibility on this road whatsoever. Dude, the snow just comes like flying off the trees, and you just lose all visibility. I cannot keep the snow off my windshield. I got defrost all the way up, wipers bumping. Dude, this is crazy. I cannot see anything. Oh, I'm gonna have to stop. I gotta get this thing off. Dude, that back there was like one of the craziest moments I've had in the snow ever. I think the snowfall rates were probably like 3 inches per hour, and then the little gust of wind would come along and blow all the snow off the top of the trees around me, and it would just like, there was no visibility at all. It would put like an inch of snow on my windshield whenever it would come off the trees. All right, well, that's the turn to the state park. I don't think we're getting down there. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Unfortunately. Got a plow right there. I might use him to my advantage. See where this guy's gonna go. How's it going? No, I mean, I'm just going through here. I'm live on YouTube right now, just streaming. I'm just trying to find like cool places to go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I wanted to go down this road to the state forest, but I don't think. Yeah, I didn't think. Yeah, I figured as much. Is there anywhere else around here that's like cool to check out that I could get to?
Which way did you go?
From that way. Yeah, I came from Adams and then came down and then took a right. Yeah, Lorraine way. Mansville? Yeah. Okay. So just go this way and then.
Yeah, it'll come down to the stop sign, take a left.
Gotcha.
And then it'll tee off. So you take a left, and then take a right and
Do whatever. Yeah. Is it alright if I park here and walk around for a bit? Yeah.
Past that, just about that.
Gotcha.
Skiers.
Skiers?
Yeah, you missed them.
They come down the road?
Oh, they go in. There's trails all right there.
Oh, there is?
Yeah, there's a ton of trails. There's people down right now.
Yeah.
Dog sled.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw like 10 of them earlier down on the county road back there. Yeah. No, I'm from Oklahoma.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, I made the trek up here to come chase this. Yeah. It's pretty cool. It's the craziest snow I've ever been in. Oh yeah, for sure. Sweet. Well, I appreciate it. Yep. Y'all have a good one. All right, those gentlemen nice enough to let us park up here at their little shed. Do a little walking around. Let's step out the car real quick. What do you say? Let's get out. All right, chat, we're gonna step out the car and take a little walk. Assuming we keep signal. But man, this is just crazy. I think they said this was a snowmobile trail up here or something. Some sort of trails up here. My goodness, it is just dumping. I'm having so much fun. Let's see what's back here. Low bit rate. All right, well, hopefully it doesn't get too bad. We got CC Camp and Pussycat. I assume those are trail names? I guess. Service isn't too bad, guys. You see, I'm absolutely buried. I can't get too far from the Starlink. Oh, dude, look how deep this snow is. Holy crap. Just dumping. My first lake effect event. It's a pretty good one. Definitely my best snow stream so far, personally. Just having so much fun out here with the RAV. What a beast of a car. Getting us through it. Man, guys, that is so crazy. And I assume this is probably storm total right here. A lot of snow. Oh, yeah. Look at me. I'm a snowman again. Oh my gosh. I hope we kept signal when I walked up there. I hope we didn't lose signal too bad. Jeez. I really do have to pee. We could use that porta potty. Oh, I think I'm gonna go see if I can get that porta potty door. I'm gonna walk over here. Let's step out one more time. Yeah, you guys better be thanking me I didn't take y'all with me. Let's see how deep it is over here. Go look at the woods. Dude, that is crazy. Oh, imagine I step on a bear trap out here. Oh, that's so much fun, dude. That's so much fun. Woo! Again, guys, thank you everybody for tuning in and sticking around. It's been one hell of a snow chase so far. Still got 2,300 of you in here. Glad to see you guys still in here. See, we also hit 3,000 likes. Thank you guys so much for 3,000 likes. You guys are the best. If you guys have just tuned in and haven't already, make sure to hit that like button. Man, this has been one fun snow chase. Dudes right here putting in work, doing some serious work. I'm gonna head back that way. Which one? So the Winona State Forest, yeah, that's what I put in to get back there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
YouTube channel?
Yeah.
What is it?
It's Connor Croft. CONNOR
Hey, this is New York State, DEC, Department of Environmental Conservation.
Putting in work.
That's it, baby.
Hey, thanks for keeping them clear.
It's Jody.
Jody? What's your name?
Jody.
Jody and Steve. Nice to meet y'all.
All right, buddy.
Hey, thanks for letting me hang out here.
You got it, man. Just be careful.
I will. Y'all have a good one.
God bless.
You too. Whoa, we got a 50 gifted. Who sent it? Who was that? Thoughts in mind with the 50 gifted. Thank you so much. Happy New Year's to you. And welcome in all new 50 members. I think we might have just hit 3,000 members on the channel. Thank you guys so much. It's a big milestone. I have to confirm with Connor, but I think we might be close. Unless I had the wrong number in my head. Maybe I'm wrong. Don't quote me. But thank you guys so much. Welcome in all new members. Hope you guys have a blessed New Year's. Alright, the heaviest snow is starting to drift north. So we're going to head back down this road and then we're going to follow it north. burning up in here, but I gotta keep this going. Gotta keep the windshield good. Let me check the Starlink real quick too. I need to see if I need to knock the, I might need to clean the snow off. Yes, that should help the service. All right, I'm gonna stop one more time. I want to get one more photo shoot of the RAV. Really want to nail some good pictures of this. Sweet! Dude, I mean, look at this. I'm outside for like 30 seconds. That's crazy. It's just coming down so hard here. See, that's crazy. That's like that is the automatic wipers. And for some reason it thinks it needs to be going that fast. I need to keep the defrost on the windshield, but I'm getting so hot in here. Burning up. Whoa, we got a super chat. Caught that out of the corner of my eye. Christina in Cali with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Christina. Thank you so much. We appreciate your support. Really hope that Connor and I can get out to Cali this year to chase some snow in Donner Pass or something along those lines. Hopefully at some point. We really want to make it out to Cali. I'm sure if you're up there in the Sierras, you've probably gotten your plenty fair share of snow this year. This is probably nothing new to you. Thank you so much. Woo! Man, it is hot in this car. Hey, hit off the windshield wipers real quick. Oh, got another super chat. Who is it this time? Is that Creamsicle? It is. Creamsicle with a $20 super chat. Thanks for the stream, Brandon. This is wild. Of course. Glad I can bring it to you guys. Thank you guys for the support. Connor and I could not do this without you. And I could not do this. Nathan, member for 12 months. Congrats on the 1 year, brother. You must have become a member on whatever stream was on New Year's Eve last year. I don't remember what that would have been. I wasn't on the channel at that point, but welcome to the 1 year club. And happy New Year's to all you guys again. Hope everybody's having a good New Year's Eve. I know I am. Hope everybody stays safe tonight. Please utilize your Ubers. Don't do anything stupid. Have fun, but be safe, guys. Hope it goes good for everybody. There we go. We're going to drift to the north. You can see on the radar down there in the bottom right, the heaviest totals are starting to drift north, so we're going to go north with it. We're going to head up towards Worth. It's going to be the next town that we hit. Worth New York. I hope it's worth something. Yeah, there we go. Getting back into the heavy stuff. That band sat there in that same spot for about 3 or 4 hours, but now it's starting to drift north. So it stalled out for a little bit, but this was the drift north that we expected. Ow. Man, that ice cuts like a knife. Ugh. That didn't feel good. And again, guys, I don't have access to the Venmo or Cash App screen right now, so anybody that has donated that way, I do apologize if I haven't read it off. I will try to read them off before we end the stream, but I do not have access to that screen right now, so we will do our best to get them at the end of the stream. So again, I do apologize. We don't have full functionality of the stream right now with Connor being gone, but we have most. Working with what we got. Well, actually, I have my Zicam water. I got my flu medicine water. I guess that works. Look at this, guys. It's like I'm drinking. Looks like I'm drinking pee. This is my cold flu medicine that I put in this morning. Looks like I'm drinking. Whatever. You get the idea. It is dumping again. It's back to like more of a fine snow right now. Not very big flakes. It's still definitely coming down pretty hard. Smell that fire again. Whatever they're burning smells good. I think it's cedar. It smells like cedar's burning. It's very strong. Yeah. Whoa. Alright. Slid off a little bit there. Getting over a little too far to avoid that car. Alright, it looks like the heaviest is really starting to move north and east. My feet are getting cold. I need some heat at my feet. I think him and I are both kind of middle of the road there. Man, this road got a million times worse since we came down at like 45 minutes ago. This thing was like almost clear when we were coming down, and now it's probably got 2 or 3 inches on, maybe a little more. It's definitely worse than it was. Here we are, coming back into Lorain, New York. Let me slow down so I don't go flying into this intersection. Coming this way? Yes, he is. Let me get out of his way. Damn, I thought he was going straight. Stay behind this plow. Well, ain't that easy. Just get right behind the plow. Get plowed. gonna wait for that plow to get further ahead because I cannot see Diddy being that close to him. He is kicking up so much snow, so much fine, fluffy snow. All right, time to charge the phone, or I mean, at least attempt to. Hopefully it doesn't overheat. I think what we're gonna have to do here is put it out the window. I'm gonna have to hold you guys right here while I charge, because if I leave it on the dash, my phone is gonna overheat like crazy. All right, phone's gonna have to come out of its case again. Just stop real quick, take my phone out of its case. Hi, doggy. Hi, doggy. What's up, buddy? Let's keep her going. Hi, buddy. Got the dog playing in the snow. Looks like a little border collie. I love border collies. Man, this road right here is fried. We're gonna have to deal with a poor windshield to keep this phone cold. I'm gonna have to turn the defrost down. If I keep the defrost on, my phone's gonna probably explode. I do miss having the mounted camera. That is one thing about streaming with the phone. It opens so fast. Which I do wonder. I think I'm recording in 4K. I wonder if I turned it down to 1080 for a little bit. Maybe my phone wouldn't heat up so much. I'm going to try that, guys. I'm going to turn the resolution down. Try to help with the overheating problem. I think 1080 should still be just fine for a little bit, just while I let the phone charge. Because I don't think it's going to matter unless you guys are actually streaming it in like 2160. Let's see. How do I do that? I don't know how to do that. Camera, video, time codes. Or no, it's already on 1080. It's not even on 4K. All right, well then, we're just gonna have to hope the phone doesn't overheat. I'm gonna let this guy go ahead. Hold here just for a second. Let this guy pass us. Phone's at 40. I think if I let get back up to like 60, we'll be all right. We were down to like 30 for a little bit. Open the back window to suck the heat back. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna turn the front defrost to colder. It was just the main reason it was overheating because I had the defrost on like Satan setting to keep the ice off the wipers in the windshield, but it's all good. We'll be all right. Yeah, I thought for some reason I was streaming in 4K, but I wasn't. I thought I had that turned on my phone. Turn the brightness down. I could do that. But again, thanks for tuning in, everybody. It's been a great stream so far. Getting hammered by this lake effect snow up here in upstate New York. It's been a great time. Thank you guys for tuning in. Still got 2,000 of you in here. We eclipsed 3K likes earlier, so thank you guys so much for hitting the like button. We also hit 177,000 subscribers today. That is big. I think we've gained like 4,000 in the past week or two. It's been a very good couple of weeks for streaming. I'm just gonna sit here for a little bit, monitor my phone while it charges up. I'm in no rush. We're kind of like we're not in the heaviest snow right now, but I think we're in kind of a lull in the band. I think once we go a smidgen north, it's gonna get pretty crazy again. And I think, let me check the HRRR and see how much longer this is supposed to go for. I think this is gonna go into the night. Yeah, it's slowly going to drift north up into Watertown and eventually up towards Clayton. So we'll probably wrap this stream up in Watertown and Clayton area. Oh my gosh, by about midnight, as that low comes through, it just has Clayton getting crushed. Wow. That's pretty crazy. Can I go east out of Worth? I can. So we're gonna go east out of Worth. We're gonna get up here to Worth and then we're gonna go east. So we'll hit the road here in 5 seconds. Get my route pulled back up and get Radar Omega pulled back up. And again, if you guys want to track this, I got a plow behind me. If you guys want to track this, we are sponsored by Radar Omega, today's stream sponsor, and you can watch us live on the Radar Omega app and also track the snow yourself using their winter weather radar, which is top of the line. They have the best winter weather radar on the App Store. So if you guys want to track us along and watch us while you also track radar, you can do that on the Radar Omega app. It's an amazing tool, and we cannot do this without them. Putting in work. My windshield is cooked, man. That is total whiteout. I do not know where the road is at up there. Visibility goes to crap right up here. Yeah. I need to get the snow off of that wiper. That's what I need to get snow off of that thing. I'm gonna stop again real quick and knock the snow off of the wiper on the right. I can't grease that one out of the windshield. Spot. That'd be a little better. Alright, here we are. We're in Worth, New York. Small little town. These roads are clear. What's up, brother? Town. It's a quiet little town. It's definitely my style. I like the smaller towns. I like the small town feel. I don't like big cities. we got some crazy rates just ahead of us. I'm trying to get to it. Our roads are a little limited. We're out in the boonies, so we don't have the luxury of a gridded, paved road network like we would if we were in Illinois. We are just to the west of some crazy rates. The flakes are definitely getting bigger here. It'll make it a little easier on us. The bigger flakes don't seem to affect the windshield quite as much as that fine stuff back there. That's what gives us all the crappy ice on the windshield. See, the windshield's fine now. See, I don't even have to run the wipers or try to do anything now that the flakes are getting big and fluffy. That's a lot better. But man, yeah, that coarse stuff back there, it's just so hard to keep the windshield clean, especially since I'm so inexperienced with chasing snow. I'm having a hard time with the windshield with all that ice accumulation. We're good now, for now. There we go. You guys can see on the bottom right on our radar overlay on the bottom right of the stream, we are just to the west and south and west of the heaviest snowfall rates. I mean, it's like a couple miles up the road. Once we go 1.5 miles, then we'll be able to turn north and we should be in some crazy rates again. Just on the fringe. I think I can turn my heat down a little bit. Phone's almost back to 60, so we should be able to take it off charge here soon. Hands are all dried up. Heating wipers, that sounds kind of smart. Could be a worthwhile upgrade. trying to check the chat every chance I get. Once we get a straight road, I just glance over and see what you guys are saying. So if I don't respond to you, don't feel like I'm ignoring you. I try not to take my eyes off the road, especially in a snow chase. Charged up enough for now. Should be good. All right, we got a north turn up here. That should put us in some heavy snow. Assuming this road is navigable. It should be. It's a paved county road, we should be good. Alright, now that we're not getting ice anymore, I'm going to pull over real quick and knock the rest of this ice off, and then hopefully should be good for a little bit. There's definitely still ice. I'm not gonna rip the ice off the wipers because I don't want to damage the rubber more than I already have. A couple more pops. Good enough. Just south of that heavy snow. It's kind of racing away from us. I'm gonna try to get north to Barnes Corner here. RAV is a 2023. It's a 2023 RAV, I believe. It's not mine, so I wouldn't know exactly. I'm pretty sure it's 2023. Crossing into Lewis County. Finally getting into the higher rates, I think. Alright, while we got the fluffy flakes, let's blast the heat again and try to get some of that ice off the windshield. Finally getting back into some heavy snow. Looking at radar Omega, looks like we're getting into some higher DBZ now. I think the highest is just off to our east. So if we have an east option out of this town, we're gonna take it. Yeah, we do. It's a nice little highway too. Oh yeah, that's money. snowmobile. I was wondering when there talking about earlier. Tucker's Bar and Grill. Maybe we'll stop by. I really want to bring you guys in somewhere, but I have a feeling they're going to be playing music in there, so I don't want the copyright strike. Can't be bringing you guys around music. YouTube does not play with that. For some reason, my traction got actually horrible on this road, even though there's like no snow. I'm having trouble keeping traction here. Not sure if that's a rumble strip in the middle or if I just got too much tire or too much snow in my wheel wells. It is dumping now. Finally got back into some good rates here. That's snow in my wheel well. Should be able to pull off here. This guy should be able to go around. I think I need to knock some of the snow out of this wheel well. Kind of shaking. Bring you guys out the car real quick. See, definitely got some good rates again. I did my best to knock the snow out of the wheel wells here without kicking the crap out of his fenders and breaking any of them off, because they are kind of hanging on by a thread, as you can imagine, with all the bad stuff this car's been through. Looks like this one's kind of hanging a little bit. I think I'm getting some rubbing out of that. But I'm glad I didn't pull over any further than I did. So that would have been real deep. Snow right there. But it's pretty. Real pretty. See the Rav in all of her glory. We love showing the Rav off. Looks so good with the light bar. As much as I despise the light bars, they're very handy during snow chases. All right, we need to go north again. Ice off again. Charlie, member for 13 months. What's up, Charlie? Good to see you in here, brother. Thank you for being a member for 13 months. That means Charlie just hit the 1 year club 1 month ago. Let's get a W for Charlie. Charlie is that guy. Oh, looks like we got a semi truck off the road right here. That is pretty brave to be bringing that truck through this snowstorm. I respect the gall to do it, though. Where are both my turn signals on? And we also got Jared, who became a member of Only Storms. Thank you, Jared. Welcome to the club. Happy New Year's to you, brother. Thank you to all of our members. The Rav is doing something weird. I need to convene with Connor. Alright, I don't want it on the car. Dude, why is it on speaker? Damn it. Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, any idea why both the turn signals are solid on the dash? Why does it ever do that?
I was doing that the other day. It's just something to do with the lights. I don't think it's a big deal.
Oh, you think it's the ambers?
Yeah, I think it's something to do with either the ambers or just something to do with like the ways. I generally don't know, but I haven't noticed it driving any different or anything when it does it, so I don't think it's a big deal.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I didn't notice anything different either. I was just curious if it was anything important.
Yeah, it should, unless something else happens with it, I don't think it should be
Okay.
an issue.
Sounds good.
So just let me know if anything else happens, but otherwise, keep driving, do awesome.
Will do. Alright, later.
Later.
Alright, guess it's not a big deal. Let's see, will I be able to go on a river road? No. Probably not. All right, Apple Maps, get the hint. I'm not going that way. How about a reroute? Thank you. Oh, we got a super chat. From Betty. The $5 super chat. Happy New Year's, Betty. Thank you so much. It's a long message. I can't read it right now because I'm driving. But I see it's something to do with New Year's. So Happy New Year's to you. Thank you so much for your support. And Happy New Year's to everybody else in the stream as well. I've said it a million times, but I'll keep saying it. Hope everybody has a great New Year's. All right, we're gonna take a turn here in 2 miles, and then we're gonna head north and try to get into this heavy snow. It's just sitting to our north. We're just south of the heaviest snow. So I'm gonna work to get us up there. Dude, I swear it is just to our north. We could not be any further south. Or we cannot be any closer to that heavy band of snow. I mean, it's still coming down pretty good right here. But I think maybe just across the field from us, it might be coming down harder. We are just on the line. So in a mile, we'll be able to turn north and we'll get right into it. half a mile, and then we'll be able to turn right on County Road 17. Hopefully it's in good shape. Should be. Oh, yeah, we're gonna see. That is some deep snow. I think we'll be all right. It is certainly not cloud. I can tell you that. But I see tower marks. It's a RAV. It can do whatever it wants. I think an investment in the heated windshield wipers might be a great idea. I can't remember who suggested that, but whoever did, thank you so much, because I'm probably gonna see if we can do that. They're just icing up like crazy. Here we go. Should be getting in some crazy snowfall rates here any minute. There is some insane rates just to our east as well. Looks like the best of it's just to our east. We're getting in some good rates now, but just to our east, dude, I think it might be like 3 or 4 inches an hour over there. I'm seeing it on radar and it looks crazy. I need to see if I can get a east road. I need an east road real bad. I don't know if I'm gonna get one. Probably not. This is pretty good right here. Man, it is. Yeah, it's coming down now. Is that a deer in the road? What is buddy doing? Look at Bambi run. Here goes Bambi. Run, Bambi. I'm not gonna hurt you. Oh my gosh, dude, it is puking here. Dude. Okay, who just signed into Omega? I lost my radar for the time being. All right, let's step out, guys. We're getting puked on. Dude. What in the world? All right, I'm gonna change my camera real quick. All right, I had to change my camera real quick. I want the wide angle on this. Hopefully the audio is fine, but golly, look at it dump. Wonder what just the front camera does. Not a lot, actually. I can't tell how much you can see. My camera's kind of dim right now. I don't know if you guys can see that, but that is huge fluffy flakes coming down like a snow globe. You can see how quick it's collecting on my hair. All over my coat too. Hold on, let me turn that around. You can see all of it coming off the tree right there. Dude, these flakes are just massive. So winter wonderland. All right, I'm gonna stick you guys back in here. Use the restroom real quick and then we're gonna keep going north. Keep rocking and rolling. I'm looking at radar again. And we got some crazy rates just to our east, or just to our west. It's gonna come right here. I might not even want to move right now. Yeah, I might just want to hold here. There's some crazy rates coming our way. Oh yeah. Sorry guys, let me... Alright, that should be better. I switched to wide angle for a little bit, so we lost focus. Forgive me. Lord have mercy. Just insane. All right, I'm gonna step out. I'm gonna put you guys right here. Put you guys right there. And then I'm gonna take a couple more pictures. We're about to get some really good rates in here. looking on the stream. Pretty good. Oh, it's dumping, man. Got the Sony out. Taking some good pictures. I see a membership. Does that say Carl with the 1 membership? Thank you, brother. Welcome to the new member. Thank you guys so much. And does that say Fred? Thanks for the snow. Happy New Year's. Thank you for the $10, brother. Happy New Year's to you as well. Thank you guys so much. I'm just out here with my Sony getting it wet like I probably shouldn't, but I'm stubborn and I learn things the hard way. So I'm just getting some pictures of the RAV real quick. All right, I'm gonna take the battery out of that for now. It's gotten all wet. I'm not gonna touch the Sony for a little bit. Let's take you guys back out. It is calming down, guys. This is freaking awesome. We have 100% Wi-Fi. Do we not have any internet? See how deep it is over here. I'm curious to see how far I'm gonna sink if I walk in this. Oh, that's crazy. It's up to my waist. That snow is up to my waist. Dude, that snow right there is probably gonna be up to my chest. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. See how deep can I get right here? Yeah, that's up to my waist. I mean, that's not from one storm, obviously. That's from the entire season, but that is a lot of snow. I would say about a foot, maybe over a foot of that is from this storm. Let's go ahead and get some of the snow. Nah, I'm not gonna kick that one. That one's kind of hanging off. Get some of the snow out. Oh, just puking. Just freaking puking. Should probably wipe our Starlink off. Keep it open. See if I miss anything else. I see we got a new member. I'll check that when I get back in the car. Whoever it is, thank you. We'll look at it when we get back in. And I'm just enjoying this crazy snowfall rate right now. These flakes are so big. They're so big. I think it's safe to say my phone's probably cooled off now. All right, let's get back in the car. I don't want to get my phone too wet. I would like to be able to charge it. You guys can see me. I've turned into a snowman again. This car is gonna be just drenched, and it's probably gonna stink for like a week. No, a week is actually really conservative. Probably more like months. All right, dude, I am caked. All right, let's pull Omega back up. All right, my phone is tweaking. The water on my second phone is tweaking. Let's make my phone tweak out. There we go. Yeah, this is stupid. Stupid in a good way. All right, who's our new member? Fred. Welcome to Only Storms. Did I already get Fred? Maybe I did. I thought I recognized that name. But anyways, if I did get you, welcome again. And Happy New Year's. Now, guys, I don't think we're going to get stuck. We got good tires on this RAV. Like I said a million times already this stream, this RAV is a tank. We'll be fine. And if we do get stuck, oh well. Worst things have happened. Looks like the automatic wipers like to change speed with the speed of the car. They're Falcon tires. Falcon. There's no way I can say it without it sounding bad. We have Falcon tires on this car. They're good off-road tires. Whoa. Jeez, how deep is this snow here? No, it's not that deep. About 5 or 6 inches on the ground right here. Connor said this thing can go through a foot of snow. Yes, guys, I'm sorry. Like every time somebody asks about the tires, it's just gonna sound bad. It's gonna sound rude. I'm not being rude. Falkan. Falcon. What kind of Sony do I have? It's a A7 III. I don't know the brand of the lens, but it's a pretty decent lens. It's a pretty old camera, but it's my entry camera because I'm still kind of new to photography. Very new to photography, actually. Okay. Like, I was looking back at my pictures of Enderlin, the EF5 tornado. And I was looking at the settings that I was shooting the tornado on with my Sony, and I had the shutter speed set at like 13 or 15 seconds. And like, knowing what I know now about shooting nighttime photos, I'm like, okay, like the photos I got were great, but they could have been so much better if I like actually knew what I was doing, instead of having 13-second exposure with like, I think I had like freaking 14 or 15 aperture. So I mean, the photos are still great, but an experienced photographer probably would have walked away with the greatest picture of all time. But I'm getting better with it. I'm in a RAV4. This is Connor's RAV4, and we're running into a problem here. I can drive down this road just fine, but I'm pushing all the snow on the road up into my windshield. And my windshield wipers are freaking out over it. So we're gonna have to take it nice and slow. Yeah, I tried to do my best, Chris. I did a little bit of enhancement with my Enderlin photos. I edited the power line out. There was a power line sitting right in front of the tornado when I took the shot, and I was like, yeah, we're gonna AI that power line out of there. I don't want that power line in my shot. So maybe it's cheating, I don't know. Oh, we got a plow behind us. Pull over and see if this guy can get by. Got a plow.
You good?
Yeah, just live streaming.
Okay.
Yeah, all good. Thank you. Nice. We got the road plowed. Shut up! I'm not even driving. Sorry, guys. I let my temper flare there. I cannot stand it when the car yells at me for not having my seatbelt on. I'm not even driving. Relax. Relax. Sweet, well now the road's clear. It's like I can make it through all that snow just fine. Like the RAV's gonna get through it. It's just, it's hitting the front of the car, and every time I go like above 5 miles an hour, it just throws all the snow up into the windshield, and then I can't see anything. So I'm gonna step out one more time. I gotta get all the snow off of that side wiper. All right, I've managed to get most of the ice out of the windshield. All right, let's see if we can punch out of this. Of course we can. It's a RAV. Dude, okay, I gotta stop again. I didn't even realize how much snow I had sitting on my lap. I didn't even realize I'm like, got like 2 inches of snow in my lap. Knock that off. That hotel dryer is gonna be putting in work for me tonight. Man, just puking. God bless that plow. That is much, much, much better on the wipers now that all the ice is out of there. Wow, dude, look at these flakes. What is this? This is just stupid. This is so dumb. Oh, dude, so much fun. Yeah, dude, these flakes are just so fat. I wonder if I zoom in if they'll show it bigger. I do not like the 2x zoom. I'm sorry, guys. I know you probably don't like it either. We found the plow again. All right, you know me. Oh, we got a super chat. Who is it? Anna with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Anna. You are the GOAT. Happy New Year's. Let's get a W for Anna. Let's go, Anna. All right, guys, you know me. There's a creek. I want to see it. Duh. What an idiot. Didn't put the vehicle in park. What an idiot. Still just dumping. Haven't been able to find a way down to any of these these streams, and I'm definitely not gonna walk down that because I feel like that will end in absolute disaster for me. That will not be good. I see something over there. Walking across the graded bridge. Hopefully we keep service here. Is this a dumb idea? Maybe. Do I care? No. Not really. This is deep. This is very deep. But I want to go down here. I want to see the stream. But there's some good fishing here in the summer. We are under the bridge. Pretty. Very pretty. Whoa. That ice sheet just broke. It's like some hidden ravine right here that goes like 500 feet down. I just never get back up. Oh. Man. Definitely getting my workout in for the day. This is how I get my steps in. That way when I get to the hotel, I can just lay down and be lazy. Oh. That's cool. It's pretty. Hopefully I kept you guys that whole time. Ooh. Woo! All right, let's keep heading north. Heaviest totals are staying north. this. So crazy seeing all the snow come off the trees. Give us like a mini whiteout. And guys, for anybody wondering where we're at, we are currently south of Copenhagen, New York. Again, the overlay's not working very well today, so we don't have a location temp and any of that. If you're curious how cold it is, I don't know the exact temperature, but yeah, it's cold. I can tell you that it's cold. All right, 2 miles and then we'll be in Copenhagen, New York. We'll see what that town looks like. Based off the name, I'm gonna assume it's a nice little town. We got Copenhagen and Denmark. I bet those are some nice places. I think it's about time for a cough drop. And they're all the way down there in the floorboard. Gosh dang it. Uno momento, por favor. Hey, what's up, Max? How's it going, Max? Oh, I gotta get my cough drop. My throat's getting a little sore. Good to see you, Max. Let's get a W in the chat from Max. We got Max in the building. Copenhagen has one light and one convenience store. Hey, that's all you need. You don't need anything more than that. It's cold in Florida. It's the end of the world. It's never cold in Florida. Stop at the Cottage Inn for mac and cheese. Might have to take you up on that offer. That sounds pretty good. When's Max gonna come on a snow chase? You get Max out here. Max, you need to come hop on a lake effect chase. Mac and cheese at the cottage. All right, I'll keep it in mind. Stewart's is passing out free coffee at 6 p.m. I don't think I can have coffee at 6 p.m. I don't think I'd ever go to sleep. I don't drink caffeine that much anymore, and if I do, I try to keep it before noon. Dude, it's like 80 degrees in the car right now. You don't have to get out of the car. You can stay in here and snuggle up. We'll get you a big blanket. A big old blanket for Max. All right, let's keep going north. Let's get to Copenhagen and see where our heaviest totals are. Or our heaviest rates are. Sorry. Looks like they're still just to our north. We're kind of just following this band north. It's starting to make its migration up towards Watertown. Max is in for the snuggles. Let's go. Oh. Starting to ice up a little bit again. Hopefully Copenhagen has some water because I am parched. Whoa, look at all the huskies. What the heck? There's like a big farm of huskies back there. There's like 5 huskies just chilling on the side of the road. I want to go up and pet them, but I don't know if I'm allowed to. What if they like bite my arm and I lose an arm? Just a sled team? Yeah, that's what I figured. Let's check Omega again and see how far this band has migrated north. Looks like it's gone pretty far north. It's racing. We're gonna have to find a road that's gonna keep us north of this thing. We'll take that one. Got a road that goes northeast and then brings us to Champion, so that should be fine. Uh-oh. We got a cow crossing. Now, if there was a cow on the road, I'd go pet it. If I find a cow, I'll go pet the cow. We got a pretty big river that runs through this town too. What the heck? A pack of wolves? Yeah, I'll go pet a pack of wolves. I'm the alpha wolf. I can run with the pack. Oh, look at the horse. Got a horse and carriage up here. The horse does not care about the cold. I love it. All right, I want to know if can I get down and see the Deer River over here? Is that permitted? Yeah, Copenhagen Memorial Park. Wow, it is just dumping here. Is this a little Amish town? See Amish furniture, and I see another horse and carriage. All right, I'm gonna pull into here. Hopefully I don't get stuck. Definitely not a great spot to be. Well, we're gonna see if we can keep service. Hopefully this doesn't look too tacky. We're gonna walk down here and see if we can get to the river. Hopefully we can keep service. This is pretty neat. We got our Tree of Life here in Copenhagen, New York. This is pretty cool. Got the Cummins, got the deer, the man bow hunting for is that a black bear or a grizzly? They have grizzlies up here? I don't think so. We got is that a bald eagle? That's pretty cool. That's sick. All right. Am I able to get close without like busting my ass? Original oxen crossing. Enter at your own risk. I assume we're taking a risk on by going down here. I think the rock line's like right here. So I'm not going to go anywhere past that, because I do not want to fall down into that and get soaked in water. This is I don't know what river this is. I forgot the name of it, but it's the one that runs through Copenhagen. Pretty cool. I really like this Tree of Life. I think this is pretty cool. That's pretty sweet. Pratt Northam Foundation, I guess, is the one that made it. Sweet. Oh. Well, that was cool. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Are we zoomed in again? Dang it. So annoying. Yeah, the Deer River. That's what it's called. I think it's about time to wipe the Starlink back off. I feel like we're in the heaviest of the rates right now. See where we can get to just north of town. Voice did I just hear? Let's see, we can go to Carthage. I think Carthage is gonna get through snow soon. Yeah, we'll go to Champion and then we'll make our way to Carthage. Yeah, let's see, is there any other lake effect bands anywhere else? Nope, still just this one. Alright, let's go to Champion. Let me clear my rear camera off. What's up, Mom? Got my mom in the chat. Love you, Mom. Let's get a W for my mom. Ah, come on. Don't do that to me. Whoa. How does this phone get water? And I didn't even bring this one outside. That makes no sense. client does not concern himself with water in the charging port. Oh, look, another deer. Look at the deer. Oh, here he goes. Oh, he gone. He gone. Trying to get the focus to lock in again. I think it's about time for another ice cleaning off the windshield. I think that's exactly what time it is. This ice is becoming a problem again. Dude, these flakes are so big. These might be the biggest flakes all day right here that I've seen, at least. All right, let's see how this road looks. Decent. Right here. Pull over. Get some of that ice out of the windshield. Okay, that's a little better. We'll probably have to do that every 30 minutes or so. Bring you guys out again real quick. Bring you guys outside. You can see it's still coming down hard. So it should be fine. We're probably at about 8 inches right there. Rab will handle it. See how deep we are over here. Seems like, yeah, we're not quite as deep as we were back to our south. Snow's starting to pile up here now. They're just starting to get theirs for the day. But so are we taking bets on how long this bumper lasts this season? Maybe we should do a competition on the channel. Let's see who can correct the guess the correct date of the bumper falling off, or if it even does fall off. Maybe you want to bet that nothing ever happens. I'm gonna say April 12th. It might be time for a new bumper. I'm inhaling these flakes every time I breathe. All right, let's keep going. Brother putting in work. That's a steep hill, but it don't matter. It do not matter. Next time I see a deer, I'm gonna throw this apple at it. Not to like hit it, obviously, to feed it. bought this giant apple that I never ate. So we're gonna feed, or maybe find a horse. Maybe I'll give it to a horse. We're gonna feed the animals. Or is that frowned upon? Is that frowned upon? Let me know, chat. I don't know. Yeah, it's an apple. It's good for them, but it's a GMO apple. It's not organic. So would I be doing them a disservice by feeding them non-organic food? In case you guys weren't aware, we're organic food junkies in this car. When we can help it. I mean, yeah, I had McDonald's earlier. It sounds hypocritical, but what else am I going to eat out here? You gotta let loose once in a while. Right now, I am east of Watertown, New York. I just left Copenhagen, heading west. And if you guys want to know where I am, today's stream sponsor and everyday stream sponsor, Radar Omega. You can track our location live on the Radar Omega app, and you can watch our stream through the Radar Omega app. Link is in the description. If you want to track this on radar, track the snow, track us, watch our stream, read the National Weather Service outlooks, SPC outlooks, all kinds of stuff on there. If you want to do all that good stuff, the Radar Omega app is the best app on the App Store for that. And that is in the description. And they are today's stream sponsor. And I don't just say that because they are the sponsor. It is a damn good app. Very good app. So if you want to track us along, see where we're at, watch our stream, you can do that all on Radar Omega. Again, thanks for tuning in, everybody. We've had a very consistent 2.2 thousand watching today. It's been a very consistent stream. I appreciate all you guys for sticking around and supporting the stream. I hope everybody is having a fantastic New Year's Eve, and I hope you guys have some fun stuff planned tonight. And if you do, please be safe. Utilize your Ubers. Don't do anything stupid. And have fun. Just be safe. Hope everybody has a great night. I hope that we can bring you good entertainment, a good pregame for your New Year's party. We're gonna stop right here real quick. Stop right here, watch the pretty snow in front of us, and pray to God that these wipers stay at a consistent speed. I'm gonna read chat real quick, Say what's up to you guys. Where's everybody tuning in from today? I want to know where everybody's watching. I ask this every stream, so we're gonna go through this motion real quick. I want to know where everybody's watching from. Where are you guys at? This is you guys are gonna be flooding this. I'm gonna do my best to keep up with this. I'm not gonna get everybody. Yeah, me too, Mark. Got Cleveland, Syracuse, Hamburg, 5 miles away, Saratoga, Ontario, Connecticut, Indianapolis, Michigan, Southern Italy, Pennsylvania, New York. Oh my gosh, I can't. This is too fast. Watertown. Greetings from North Korea. Dude, you're cooked. They're gonna kill you, dude. You cannot be watching this there. You are brave. Akron, Ohio, Germany, Georgia, Rhode Island, Dallas, St. Louis. I lived in St. Louis for a little bit. Orlando, Syracuse, Parma Heights, Detroit, Bedfordshire, England. Got a lot of people from England that watch our streams. France, Portland. We were just in Portland 2 weeks ago. Paynesville. They named that after me. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, there is a town in New York that's named after my family, believe it or not. There's a Paynesville in New York that is named after my great grandfather. His name was Major Payne, and he established Paynesville, New York. I might have to go check that out while I'm here. All right, we get it from North Korea. Marion, North Carolina, McAlester, Oklahoma, Florida, Zlapa. Did I say that right? Forgive me. Please forgive me. Glasgow, Collingwood, Bracknell, Fort Drum. I know some people in Fort Drum. I spent some time with Tin Cab. No, his name literally was Major Payne. Major P-A-Y-N-E. Dittmer, Myrtle Beach, Charlotte, Doylestown, Colorado, Israel, London, Kentucky, Brazil, Netherlands. Got people all over the place today. Got somebody in Alaska, Cape Town. That's a new one. I don't think I've seen Cape Town yet. Adams, New York. Man, we were just in Adams. And it's not really a town anymore. It's more of a neighborhood. It used to be a town, but it's just the neighborhood of Paynesville now. It's near Whitesville. I actually really want to go see it while I'm here. I'm going to make that an effort. Gawney, Michigan. I hope I said that right. Seattle, Kansas. Hopefully we make it to Kansas soon. Centralia. We were just in Centralia. That's where Centralia is where we bought our new drone at. We bought our new drone in Centralia, Washington. That Blue Skies drone. I believe that's the name of it. Blue Skies Drones. Derbyshire, Muncie. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We got people all over the place today. There are all kinds of people here. Thank you guys so much. We're gonna head north to Champion and just keep following this lake effect band as it migrates north. Who shot down the drone? I don't know if anybody shot it down. So there's two theories. One, it's the aftermarket battery that we had in the drone, and the battery just went bad mid-flight and it lost power and it fell to the ground and exploded. Or my conspiracy theory is the local police department had a drone jammer because the sheriff's office was using drones at the same time out there, and they were selling and giving their footage to news stations. So maybe they didn't want competition, because we got the video of the guys on the speedboat going through the floods, And then when I submitted it, I was told that the sheriff department had already submitted drone video of that. And I was like, interesting. But I'm not making any accusations. Just an idea. Was it on live? No, it was right before we went live. We put the drone up and Connor was literally about to fire the stream up. Like his finger was about to click the button to go live. And then he heard me go like, oh shit. And I walked and brought the lifeless drone back to him. Tears in my eyes. And it was just the most defeated look ever on Connor's face. It was gonna be a good stream too. That was probably going to be our best stream while we were out there. But the streams were kind of pointless without a drone. So since we lost it, we had to scrap that stream for that day. And we went down to Centralia and went to Blue Skies Drones and picked us up a Mavic 3. DJI Mavic 3. And unfortunately, DJI got banned in the United States. Oh, my flame is red. Dang it. So basically what that means is you can still buy DJI drone products if the drones were made before December 23rd, 2025. So any of the drones that were made and came out before that date, you can still buy. But any of the new upgraded super cool drones that DJI releases will no longer be available for purchase. Which, you know, I have my opinions on it. I mean, it's obviously because they threaten the American market, but hopefully it drives innovation here and we can get some good American-made drones. So everybody's dooming about it, and I was too for a little bit, but we'll see how it goes. Hopefully we can get a good American-made company to lead the pack here and give us some real good quality drones. But that's not an invitation for a political argument in the comments either. Do not dare. No political arguments. I'm just explaining the situation that affects the channel. I already see a C word in there. Starts with capital. I don't want to see those words in the chat. This is not a political forum. All right, here we go. Coming up on Champion, New York. And looking at the map, I think this town's even smaller than any of the other ones we've been to. Yeah, that would be cool. A SpaceX drone. I could see that happening. If we could get a drone that had like some special kind of Starlink like integration, that would be cool. Since we already use Starlink so much. All right. Champion, New York. our heaviest snow's at right now. Looks like we might want to start making our way towards Watertown. Yeah, it's Watertown time. I need some water. I need some water pretty bad. I am so thirsty. This is the least amount of water I've had through this point of the day in a long time. I never miss my water. But today I am slacking on it. And I'm feeling it. I'm definitely feeling it. I've drank water so consistently for so long. If I go a day without it, I feel weird. And I'm starting to feel a little weird. Melt some snow? I was waiting for somebody to say that. Maybe I'll just go stick my face in one of these creeks and pray and hope to God that I don't drink fuel runoff from Fort Drum. That is a big hill. We are going to pick up speed on that one, aren't we? Do we have an engine brake on this car? I don't think so. Do not eat yellow snow. Well, there go my plans. Thanks a lot, dude. Man, we're still getting pooped on. So Lake Effect Band is not letting up. Looks like it might be fizzling out a little bit, but it's definitely still some heavy rates in it. Damn, my phone is burning up. Alright, hopefully that cooled the phone off a little bit. Okay. We have managed to stay with the heaviest of this band pretty well. It's now moving north and east of Watertown. So we're going to drive through the heaviest of it here and fall at the Watertown, and then I'm going to get some water in Watertown. And then, depending on how it looks, I may head up north and continue to chase this through the night. Again, I don't think it's ending anytime soon. It's just going to keep going north. Just try to follow it. wave this guy around too. I don't want to impede his progress. Because we'll probably slow up here a little bit. We'll probably end up stopping.
There we go.
How's it going?
Good, man. You all right?
Yeah, all good. I'm just letting you go because I'm probably going to go pretty slow here soon.
Thanks, man.
Yep. Yeah, I don't want to hold anybody up for too long. Just want to be courteous and get out of the way. All right. I'm going to use this as a chance to do our bi-hourly ice removal from the windshield. Oh, that was rough. But I say, step out again. Get you guys outside for a little bit. Get the phone to cool off. See how deep this is right here. Very curious. Probably got about a foot from this storm right here in the spot too. Probably going to end up with at least a foot in most of these places. Some of them might be pushing a foot and a half, especially down south when the wind was sitting there for a solid 3 or 4 hours, maybe longer. Ah, you missed it. Absolutely. I kicked it and all the snow came off at once. That was pretty cool. But still got good rates here. These rates have not let up in this part of the band. Just get out and get some steps in. Get my legs moving a little bit. Don't want to stay too stagnant. Okay, let's keep going. Let's get to Watertown. Got about 20-25 minutes till we hit Watertown. And we'll do what we need to do. And then again, we might head north towards Clayton. I think Clayton's supposed to get it pretty good later too. So we'll see. I'm in no rush to end the stream. If I could stream until midnight, I would. But I think if we did that, we would be over the time limit for YouTube live streams. But again, thanks for tuning in, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. We've had a very, very consistent viewer base today. Thank you guys so much for sticking around, and thank you for all the donations, the likes, the subscribers. I appreciate every single person. We're at 3.8 thousand likes right now. If you haven't already, smash that like button. I think we could easily hit 4K today. That would be amazing. And again, thank you guys so much. You have been rocking it today. This has been quite a fun stream to share with you guys. Picking up speed. We're about to hit that twilight hour here soon too. Here in about an hour, it's gonna look real cool. So I think the play is hell. If there's a gas station to our north, we might even go to Watertown. Yeah, Wheeler's Sack is right up there. There's definitely a gas station. Hell, I could go. Wonder if I could. Am I allowed to live stream on a base? You think they'd let me on if I was live? I'd probably be like, no. All right, we got a convenience store right off of Wheeler's Sack, so actually we're just gonna go to Wheeler. We're gonna go see our 10th cab buddies. I have one, Rusty. We could get on drum, but I don't know if they'd let us. I don't think you're allowed to live stream. I'll tell you what, we definitely can't fly the drone, that's for sure. We'd be in jail real quick. They'd probably send a tank out here. They'd probably send an Apache. They got plenty of Apaches. Probably just send one out and blow my drone up and then blow me up. Whatever it takes for footage, yeah, I guess. I don't think I'm that desperate for footage. We're all iced up again, dang it. Crazy hill. What the fuck? Dude. A warning would have been nice, like a sign like, hey, crazy hill coming up. That came out of nowhere. Holy shit. Or maybe there was. Maybe there was a sign. I don't know. I didn't see it. I wasn't going that fast. I was only going about 25 to 30. But that drop was pretty abrupt. Yeah, guys, if you can't tell, this is my first time ever chasing this part of the world, so I'm learning as I go. I have never been to this part of New York. Ever. There we go. Stewart's Shop. That's where we'll stop and get a quick drink. Where did I grow up? I grew up in Alabama. I grew up way down south. So you can imagine this is, I mean, I've chased snow before, but I never really dealt with it growing up. I didn't run the red light. It was turning red as I was going through. Relax. What, do you want me to slam on the brakes and then just slide right onto the intersection? All right, I'm going to get a water. Better water and a very wet windshield. I'm so sorry, guys. All right, we're fueled up. We got the Cedars red roasted pepper hummus and 2 hard-boiled eggs. That's gonna be our fuel for right now. Seems pretty good. It's a pretty loaded gas station. They had a lot of good stuff in there, but I didn't want to pig out and be gluttonous, so we went conservative. So I'm gonna munch on that a little bit. The camera, or the red light has a camera. Well, that sucks. It was either I go through the light or I slam on the brakes and probably just end up sliding through the light anyways. So either way, I'm kind of cooked there. So they mail a ticket, whatever. I don't know exactly what town this is, but we're right next to Wheeler. And I think we might just hang here for a bit, and then we might head up towards like Evans Mills, somewhere along that area. But man, it's coming down again. Now we're gonna cut out for like 5 seconds. I'll be right back, guys. All right, let's see if this does it. Can I also get a feed on this phone? I'm experimenting. I'm waiting for it to pop up on. Yes, it does work. All right, so I can give this other phone a break, actually. I can give this other phone a break. I just hooked up my my other phone, and it looks like it's doing just fine. So I'm gonna keep it on this phone for like 30 minutes and give the other one time to cool off and charge. So this is fine right here. Oh, no worries about that one, Chappie. That message is fine, I think. That one should be fine. It's humorous. And again, guys, I'm just taking a quick snack break. Eating my hummus and my hard-boiled eggs. Am I childish if I don't eat the egg yolk? Connor's gonna kill me. Connor's gonna kill me. I just spilled egg juice in the cup over. Oh God. Yes, deviled eggs are the best. See, I don't know. I like deviled eggs, but it's like it's not exactly yolk that's in the deviled eggs. It's more of a texture thing for me. I just don't like the powdery texture. Well, that was good. A little boy dinner. Where am I from? I'm from Alabama. I grew up in Alabama. I live in Oklahoma now, but I haven't been there in like 3 weeks. I've been on the road for the past 3 weeks. So I guess at this point I'm just nomadic. But yeah, I guess for everybody that's just tuning in, my name's Brandon. Most of you know who I am by now, but Connor and I guess Connor's bringing me on to chase. So on days like this when Connor can't make it, or he doesn't want to chase, or he's busy, I can come out here and bring you guys the streams. It's pretty much the same as it's going to be whenever he's streaming. We might have some things that don't work the same, like our overlay doesn't really work right now. We don't have the mounted camera that we usually have up front. But for the most part, still going to be the same show. It's going to be a different face behind the camera. So this is, I've gone through this plenty. I'm sure most of you know what's going on by now, but for chase, we can make sure we're bringing you guys all kinds of streams, even when he's busy. And then also, like on targets, when we have, like, let's say a blizzard in Iowa, and then we have severe in we have a blizzard in Iowa and like severe in Louisiana or something. I'll probably go down to Louisiana, and he'll stay up in Iowa, and we'll be able to bring you guys both targets. So this is gonna be a good way for us to bring you guys more and more streams. Like the past 4 days, Connor covered the 2 streams up in Marquette, while I covered severe in Illinois, and then a blizzard, it was a winter storm warning, but a snowstorm in southwest Michigan. So instead of Connor only being able to cover one of them, we were able to bring you guys 4 different streams in a 36-hour period. So this is it's gonna be the format going forward. So again, I'm sure most of you guys are familiar with this, but for anybody who's not, that is what we're doing. So I'm gonna let my phone charge up a little more. Once I get to about 70%, we'll go ahead and change phones. I'm gonna check Omega real quick and see where our heaviest band is setting up. Do I not have stabilization on? Oh, I don't. There's no video stabilization on the phone right now. I probably just made you guys so sick. Oh, forgive me. Alright, we don't need this anymore. All right, we're gonna head north. We're gonna go to, like, let's see. We can go to like Stone Mills. Yeah. And Miam, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member. Let's get a W for Miam. Welcome to the club. Happy New Year's. And again, Happy New Year's to everybody else too. Hope everybody's having a good New Year's. I know I am. It's been a very fun stream. It's probably been the funnest stream that I've done solo on the channel so far. All right, where is... Yeah, nobody behind me. All right, I'm gonna plug up my other phone to CarPlay, and if for some reason music just starts blaring, I'm just gonna scream at the top of my lungs so we don't get copyright strike, because for some reason CarPlay loves to just start blasting music whenever you connect it. It looks like we're good. That's good. Good to get some water again, my God. Low bit rate. Dude, shut up. Hope the stream's not doing too bad. All right, we're probably gonna cut out for like 5 seconds, guys. Give me just one moment. Are we? Whoa! What is that? There's a giant waterfall right there. I wanted to stop to look at it, but I got people behind me, so I just missed a giant waterfall. Miles to Fort Drum. I used to forecast for this place. I used to write the TAF for Fort Drum. I used to write the terminal aerodome forecast for Fort Drum. That used to be my job for 2 or 3 years. Actually, the first forecast I ever did was for Fort Drum when I worked as a meteorologist. How old am I? 24. I know, I probably look like I'm like 18. I've got some years under my belt. Somehow I've kept my youth through everything. Just because I drink a lot of water. Alright, for some reason it's because somehow the defrost got turned off. I was like, why are we fogging up? Hope the stream is still running smooth. Alright, let's not be talking about my birthday now. We don't need to talk about that. Hey, we just hit 4K likes. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for smashing that like button. It means a lot. It's been a great stream. Very good stream. You guys have been awesome. Great way to spend the New Year's. But I'm working to get us back into some heavier rates here. The band has now shifted north of Watertown. I don't know how much snow Watertown's going to end with. Look at these sledders. Got the sledders on the hill. Love it. If I had a place to pull off right there, I would have pulled off and asked them if I could ride down on one of the sleds. Oh no, I'm not leaving you guys. We're not ending the stream. We still got snow to chase north of Watertown. It's just moving north of Watertown now, so we're having to migrate north. why is the plowed part of the pavement right on the rumble strip? That's stupid. Oh, I'm supposed to turn right there. Whoops. Gonna have to flip a Yui. Is the U-turn legal? I don't know. I don't care. Low bit rate. All right, what's our other phone at? 63. All right, we're gonna switch phones here soon. So at some point the stream's gonna cut out for like 5 seconds. As we make the switch. Yeah, I'll be picking Connor up tomorrow. I don't know where from, but we'll be picking Connor up. We might be live when we do it. I think we may do a members only stream. I'll see what Connor thinks about a members only stream to pick him up. No, yeah, I'm just gonna make him walk. Connor can walk. He likes walking anyways. He likes getting the steps in. There's another deer. Wait, no, that was a bunny. How did I mistake a bunny for a deer? going on Wadingham Road. Trying to work our way back into this heavy snow. It's eluding us to the north a bit. What the heck? There's so many waterfowl in that pond. What the hell? That dude's got a pond in his yard and there's like 100 waterfowl in there. What the heck? That was cool. Or was farming the ducks. Or he's got an army of ducks in his front yard. All right, guys. Give me uno momento. We're going to switch phones real quick, so the stream's going to cut out for maybe 5 or 10 seconds. All right, we're back. Back on the iPhone 16. We're on the 14 for a little bit, giving this one a rest. Hopefully the audio is still fine. Oh wait, I gotta end the route on this phone. Give me 1 second. We're getting icy again. Dang it. Android is superior. Not for what we do. Maybe for other facets of life, but for Mobile live streaming, yeah, iPhone is the best. Forgive me, guys, if I'm going nonverbal, kind of just relaxing right now. I've been yapping all day, so I'm giving my yapper a break. Just kind of chilling out. Just going on a little relaxing drive. All right, I'm going to stop talking now, just for a little bit. Snowfall rates are definitely picking up here. Oh, look at that. We got another horse and buggy. That horse is flying. But he is cooking. You're whipping that thing's ass. to cool my phone off a little bit. Almost time to clean the ice again. Oh, we got a super chat. Who is that? Axel with a $10 super chat. Yes, it is definitely thumping. Thank you for the super chat, brother. Happy New Year's. We appreciate your support. Let's get W's going for Axel. All right. I need to clean the windshield again. Bear with me, please. Oh, this is good right here. You guys can look out this way. This window is fairly clear. You guys can look out that window while I brush the windshield off so you're not staring at cruddy windshield. All right. Oh. That should be a little better for 15 minutes. Oh, we got a super chat. Another one from Axel. Thank you, brother. Another $10. Happy New Year's to everyone. Thank you so much, Axel. Happy New Year's to you, too. Oh my gosh! It's Brady! It's a beaver emergency. Mods, ban him now. We're not even going to give him a chance to speak. Ban him. Happy New Year's, Brady. Hope you and your hairline are having a great New Year's. W. Axel and W. Brady. Yeah, these windshield wipers are going to be cooked. I just bought some for my car too before the severe chase the other day. Why is my Focus not locked again? Sorry guys, I didn't realize the Focus wasn't locked again. All right, let's keep moving. Yeah, Connor and I have had a little bit of windshield wiper misfortune the past couple days. Or maybe it's a user error. I don't know. It could be. It could be a skill issue. Could very well be a skill issue on my part. We're in a deaf child area. Need to be very careful. Coming up on Lowell Creek. I wonder how pretty this one is. Pama Jamma, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member. Good to have you here. And Happy New Year's. And it's dumping again. All right, we're gonna follow this snow into the darkness, and then I want it to be dark out, and I want to get some good rates, and I want to get the amber lights on, and I want to get some really cool. I think I can get some really cool shots on the Sony with the low light with the ambers on. Dreamy Jenny with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Let's get a W in the chat for Dreamy Jeannie. I hope I'm saying that right. Jeannie? Johnny? I know some people pronounce that Jean. Is it Jean or Jean? Forgive me if I'm botching it. But thank you. Thank you so much. I'm back. Thank you, Dreamy. Thank you so much. All right, let's keep going. We're just gonna keep following this north. Happy New Year's, Randy. All right, let's cross 81. I'm not getting on 81, so I don't want to go fast. Would like to take it slow. I think our band is definitely starting to dwindle a little bit. We're still in some pretty good rates, but it's definitely not as expansive as it was earlier today. I think it's starting to lose its punch, but we're going to stay with it as long as we can. I really want to get that low light shot of the RAV. That is the last thing on my bucket list today. Another horse and buggy up here. Got a lot of Amish out here. I bet that's such a vibe. Just galloping through the lake effect snow in your buggy. Oh yeah, that's sick. That's got to be so sick. Maybe we need to do a horse and carriage live stream up here one day. Or would that go against the whole point of being Amish? Christmas tree fell. Dang it. Rip Christmas tree. How did that happen? I didn't even think the winds got that strong up here, did they? Get a strike if I sing? I hope not. Blame the Grinch? Yeah, probably was the Grinch. Really wish we could play music on the stream. That would be nice. If I could just turn on some Pink Floyd right now, have it going at a low volume, that'd be sick. But, unfortunately, we do not have that luxury. And for anybody wondering where we're at, I am just northwest of Evans Mill, New York. I think now is going to be the time for that low light shot. I think I'm going to do it right up here. Hopefully this car behind me is not going this way. What are the odds? What are the freaking odds? Trying to wave them around. I don't think they can see my hand. All right. Them get past me. Then I'm gonna creep up here. I need the dome light now. It's getting dark. Put the ambers on. My Sony. And if these pictures are cool, you guys will get to see it on Connor's Twitter tonight or tomorrow. If I can get some cool pictures out of it. All right, let's see what I can cook. Why did the wiper stop? We'll see how those turned out later. I'm gonna turn the camera off and take the battery out. I think those are gonna look pretty cool. Again, if those are pretty cool, you'll see them on Connor's Twitter and Instagram. Looks like our band is starting to fizzle out a little bit. It's Clayton, New York, and oh my gosh. What? I'm not doing that. Sorry guys, I'm looking on the map for hotels around here. Not much outside of Watertown. I would imagine hotels are going to be kind of expensive tonight. Man, it is dumping. It's that very fine, grainy snow again. The one that likes to put ice on the windshield. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'll have the hotel booked here in a second. Actually, I'm gonna change phones real quick here. All right. Okay, dude. That's so weird. On that other phone, it told me $104 for the hotel. And then I go to the same exact hotel on this phone, and it's 84. Funny how that works. Okay, it's being a pain in the butt. Come on. Work. Okay. Oh, that's handled. Let's look at Omega. See what our snow's looking like. Yeah, the band is definitely dwindling. Oh, did we get another super chat? Sorry, I didn't miss it. Axel! Happy New Year's again, everyone. The old saying that I once was told for every snowflake was a wish, and a wish about to come true. And my, oh my, do we have some big wishes, prayers for everyone, and may their wishes come true. Thank you so much, Axel, for the $20 super chat. Happy New Year's Eve to you, brother. And AJ with the $20 super chat as well to offset tonight's lodging. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. Lodging tonight wasn't too bad. It's pretty affordable. I have no complaints. I was really worried they were gonna jack the prices up to like freaking $200 because it's New Year's Eve, but looks like that did not happen. Wait, what'd I do with the other board? All right, I'm gonna try to get us out of here and get us on the road. Been sitting here for a bit. Attempt to turn this puppy around and not get stuck in a snowbank. Still definitely dumping right here. It is not over for this part of the world, but it is going to end soon. And again, thank you guys for the super chat so much. You guys have been so awesome today. It has been an absolute pleasure getting to stream this for you guys while Connor is celebrating his New Year's. Man, it is still just dumping right here. I don't know if it's just because it's nighttime now and it looks that way or what. But it is coming down right here. I feel like I'm on the Millennium Falcon. Follow the horse tracks. That's the current game plan. That's how we stay on the road. We've got the horse prints right in front of us. Oh, this one's freshly plowed. Plowed just came through here probably 5 minutes ago. Getting it done. goodness. All right. We're gonna drive down to the interstate. We might wrap things up. I'm gonna hop in chat up with you guys real quick. And again, just a reminder, Connor will be back with us tomorrow. We're gonna go pick Connor up. I'm gonna inquire about maybe a members only stream to go pick him up. We'll see. It might be hard to start the stream if he's on the plane, but we'll see what we can do. No promises. And then we should have plenty more lake effect chases coming up over the next 5 or 6 days. Should be a busy week, and then hopefully we can roll into a more active pattern. I haven't looked at the models at all in the past day. I'm not sure what the ensembles look like right now, but I'm going to take a look tonight and see what the future might have in store for us. I'm having a blast chasing this snow, but I'm really itching for a banger severe weather setup. That one we had the other day was, I mean, it was fun, but I crave violence. I want to get next to a hog. It's been a minute since I've been next to a hog. The last real good tornado I had was Gary back on June 28th. I got one September 8th in Buffalo, Oklahoma. That was the last tornado that I personally had, and I think it's been that long for Connor too. So it's been a very quiet fall and early winter, the first half of winter for tornado chasing. So I'm really hoping we can pick up the pace here going into January. So I'm ready to get some epic stuff. And I say it every stream. I've said it the past 3 streams I've been on, but we're gonna have world-class tornado chases on this channel coming up this year. Got a lot of things Connor's been working on through the off season, bringing me on and getting the drone on, upgrading the camera equipment. It's gonna be a movie this spring. We're really excited to bring it to you guys. When I say world class, it is going to be world class. I think we can turn those off. Coming down again pretty good. I'll give it that. Band that won't die, but it's definitely dwindling out. Our band is slowly but surely losing its punch. It's not as intense as it was earlier. Good again. I might step out again real quick, bring you guys out in this, because these rates are still pretty good. I want to step outside again. Oh, still a thumper. Still coming down pretty good. Can't tell if the totals here aren't very high at all or if this is just plowed. Oh yeah, I guess seems like this exact spot did not receive too much snow today. You can see it's I mean, it's not even with the total from the other storms, it's really only up to my ankle. I think this is right where the band kind of lifted north. It never really sat over this spot. It sat to the north and south of this spot, so there's not very deep snow here, but still coming down pretty good. Hop back in, I'm getting cold. And Andrea, welcome to Only Storms. Good to have you. And Happy New Year's. Welcome in all new members today. That means if you guys stick around for the next 12 months, you'll get to send your year milestone on New Year's Eve next year. Whatever it is we're doing that day, hopefully we'll have a chase. How cool would it be to get a New York City snowstorm on New Year's Eve and cover a snowstorm in New York at the ball drop live? Wouldn't that be sick? I don't even know if you'd be able to keep internet in Times Square on New Year's Eve. I don't know how that goes. Maybe somebody in the chat can tell me who's been. Is it, I would assume the cell service there sucks because there's so many people crowding it, but what do I know? Maybe it could be done. I'm looking over there, I see John in the chat like 4 times. Dude, do you ever sleep? We love you, John. I don't think John ever sleeps, ever. You've been here all day. Let's get a W in the chat for John. I want some W's in the chat for John. I want W's in the chat for everybody who's here. Everybody give yourself a W in the chat. Just spam W's for yourself. I think everybody deserves a W today. It's been an amazing stream. You guys have been rocking and rolling. Coming up on a 9-hour stream. That is pretty good. Pretty much had action packed all day, all 9 hours. Very happy with that. That's pretty good. 9 straight hours of heavy snow. Not much more you can ask for, except maybe 10 hours. Yeah, let's go, Deborah. Deborah's been here since the start, too. Yeah, shout out to everybody who's been here since the start. You guys are awesome. Is it ever gonna let me on the interstate? Are there any on-ramps to get on the interstate out here? I'm like zigzagging through middle of nowhere roads. Like the interstate's right below me, but I guess there's no on-ramps to it. Interesting. It's okay, we like the scenic drives. I see a roll tide. I don't know who said that, keeping my eyes on the road, but I caught it out of the corner of my eye. Roll tide, brother. Cannot wait to put the beat down on Indiana tomorrow. Most of you guys know Connor's from Indiana. I'm from Alabama, so tomorrow's going to be it's going to get heated in the RAV tomorrow. We're going to be at each other's throats. Actually, I don't know. I don't think Connor cares too much about the Hoosiers. He's more of a Notre Dame fan, but pretty cool. Him and I, both of our home states, are going to be playing in the Rose Bowl tomorrow. For our non-American football watchers, the Rose Bowl is like it's the granddaddy of all college football venues. It's pretty much the most prestigious game other than the national championship. But this is the playoffs. This is the quarterfinals. And it's in the most pageanted stadium in the country, in Pasadena, California. It's going to be awesome. I can't wait to watch it. I don't care too much for sports anymore, as much as I used to, but I'll still get fired up for Alabama, especially with a game like this. Super excited for it. Well, I see a super chat. Jim Thompson with a $5 super sticker. Looks like he's shaking his butt. I can't tell. Is that dude shaking his butt? Is it a butt shaking sticker? I don't know. But thank you, brother. Thank you so much. Get a W in the chat for Jim. Oh, got another super chat. Yeti with the $10 super chat. Happy New Year, Brandon. I'll be watching tomorrow. Thank you so much. Happy New Year's to you as well. Hope you have a blessed one. You are awesome. Alright, I wanted to switch phones again because I think this one picks up the snow better, and I want to end the stream with a good shot of the snow. Still coming down. This band just does not want to give up. The lake effect band that could. Or coming into Camellia, I think that's what it's called. Camella, not sure. Go ahead and let those get past because I'm going pretty slow. I'm taking my time here. Don't want to hold anybody up. Nobody likes a slow driver. Slow driving's fine as long as you're not taking up everybody else's time. Other people's time is just as valuable as mine. You guys know Connor and I like to complain a lot about slow drivers. I do that quite often, so I try to do my best to not be a hypocrite. The focus is out of whack. Sorry guys. I didn't realize the focus lock was off. Moblin likes to get a bit finicky. See, we still got 1,300 of you in here. Thank you so much for sticking around. We have been over 1,000 concurrent all day. Even with how slow things have gotten in the past hour, you guys have stuck around. Thank you so much. I know I'm just beating the hell out of this dead horse. I keep saying it over and over, but it's been a great stream. And I'm very thankful for you guys, as is Connor. If he was here right now, he would send his warm regards. I guess I'm just kind of out of things to say right now. I'm just getting back to the highway, enjoying the last little bit of this lake effect ban, and then I'm gonna go to the hotel, try to get something cheap to eat, and put my SD card in my MacBook and take a look at the pictures that I took of the RAV. See if any of them are as cool as the ones I got of the 4Runner back in Washington. Got some really good pictures of DL's 4Runner in Washington. I was kind of proud of the way those turned out, so hopefully these turn out just as cool. Does singing give you a copyright strike? Somebody needs to. Somebody look that up for me. Can we get struck for singing? I'm always hesitant to do it. It's like I don't want to, like, why risk it? Why embarrass myself with my hoarse voice and also demonetize the stream. No? Never know. Never know. Yes, 4.2K likes. That is banger. Thank you guys so much. That's a good stream. Wheels covered. This feels. Yeah, I guess that's true. Kopic does do it a lot. I guess he hasn't gotten a copyright strike. I just remember one time I did it, and Connor kind of like, he got a little uncomfortable when I did it. Thought it was going to get us demonetized, so I've been a little on eggshells ever since. Connor just sent me model run for Lake Effect on Friday, and the total snow accumulation off that Lake Effect band modeled Friday, 46 inches. Dude, if that happened, I can't even imagine. All right, we're gonna pull into this parking lot real quick. This is where we're gonna wrap things up. I'm gonna take some time to chat up with you guys real quick. Take about 5 minutes. I'm gonna call Connor and tell him we're about to end. See if Snapchat's gonna blow our speakers up. No. Hey, end the stream at 55. All right. You hear me? Yeah, at 55 after. All right, I'm gonna hang out with you guys for about 4 minutes. We'll do a little bit of chit chat, and then we'll end the stream. But Happy New Year's, guys. It's been a very fun stream. I had a great time. Let's see, can we get some light in here? That's better. Happy New Year's, guys. Hope you guys have a great New Year's. I know this was a lot of fun. Hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I did. Connor's back in here. Connor, wishing you guys a good night. Thank you, everybody who stayed in here. R. Clay, Smart Attack, Turk, Pamajama, GTI, John, our boy, Betty, Mark, Overthinking, Amo, Guy, Mel, Betty, Susan. Thank you guys so much for sticking around. Connor's mom, Beautiful Kitten of Love, that's a cool name. Creamsicle, Sarah, Alan, Rob, Sherry. Thank you guys so much. It's really been awesome Yeah, Connor just sent me a text. This is off the HRRR. So the 48-hour snow total, I think in Oswego, am I saying that right? I might not be saying that right. Forgive me if I'm not. 53 inches on the HRRR, on the 18Z over 48 hours. So if that happens, that is going to be, dude, that's going to be crazy. That's going to be a crazy stream. And then about a foot more up here too. It's going to be, yeah, New York's going to get their year's worth, that's for sure. But happy New Year's, guys. It's been awesome. I think Connor's in here, so I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. So we will see you guys tomorrow. Maybe, I think we have one scheduled for tomorrow. But we'll be picking Connor up, and Connor will be back in here tomorrow. So again, happy New Year's. Thanks for tuning in, and I will see you guys tomorrow with Connor.